it going? Y'all doing good? Lost job? It's player housing. Gotta stream early. Insert wood joke. God. The wood jokes are gonna be all over the place, aren't they? Decor, what's up, my Roshi? How's it going? I bet you do, Snorris. I bet you do. Housing is here. Oh my god. Mm. No. They changed the order of the spells. Swifty, how's it going, dude? You got the electricity back just as I arrived? Coincidence? I don't think so. Sold all my Red Ridge machetes. Oh shit, nice. Good price as well. Major Dawn, Kelvig, what's up, guys? Oh, that is a beautiful resub, man. Absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back in. 26k, not bad. Yeah, Spider. Yo, student housing is here. Time to farm some lumber like everyone else. Yeah. Disc, how's it going? Versatile Freak, Charlie. What's up, boys? Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck is this? That's not the one I'm, There we go. Material prices are rising. Tip for the NA boys. Partials are actually going for more than the full item, at least for classic herbs. Aha. But yeah, it's very typical that prices go down when something like a patch like this comes out. And then they start going back up again. I sold a Dalaran Gilded Banner for 50,000 last night. 50k? What the fuck? That sounds good. But I can't remember in the top of my head what the materials are for that, but that's probably really good. Just trying to craft some decors. I made my first million thanks to the gold guide. Absolute legend. Good job, man. Thank you so much for getting the gold guide. Is this the lumbering simulator? Dude, you've never seen somebody you've never seen somebody as good as me. What the fuck? Why is it was tracking the really good. It's less than 1,000 golden mats. Ooh, shit. I know some people have made a fuck ton of gold from, I'm not gonna... War within recap. What is this bullshit? No! Fuck you. To be fair, if somebody gonna sell decor at low price, headbutt yourself? Dude, that's gonna happen. What, are you kidding me? 1,000%, man. 1,000%. I'm going to spend a lot of time in, where do I'm probably going to start, am I starting Duskwood? I think I might be starting, Duskwood. But like 1,000, I'm telling you, if it's 1,000 golden mats, it's going to be, some clown is going to post it for 2,000 gold. 1,000%. I got the one of 3 rare items in housing already. Rare items. Oh, you can TP from the housing menu? Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, dude? They've dropped under market value. Yeah, just don't be one of the guys that panics and sells it for nothing. Dude, Arena, how's it going? Melissa, what's up? Mm, but I don't. How do I? I usually want to build my house in like a guild thingy. How the fuck do I do that? STVN or Ungoro over Duskwood. Someone posted 10,000 promo mana. Essence of Earth, for example, was 44, and now it's 10x. 10x? Do the quest first. Wait, is it? Wait, then the lady lets you. Oh. Oh, Miss Denmark. With the $5 1000% bamsen shilling? That's very kind of you, thank you. Fucking torture is what it is. And with a resub. That is almost 4 years if my calculations are correct. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. You excited for housing, Muses? Hold on, this is gonna be a shit song. Too compact and hard to get around? Not me. Talk to the guy following you and choose to look at a different neighborhood. Oh, you can do that? I want to see other neighborhood options. I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. I'd like a neighborhood for my guild. Create guild neighborhood. Neighborhood name? What are we calling the neighborhood? Has to be something gold related. Dronus! 38 months? Legend. My man, thank you so much for the resub. Nice, Muses. I'm good as well. I'm good as well, thank you. Students gold farmers? The guild's already called students farmers. $50k for the Tempest Keep cryopod? I'm going to call this Studshire because there's going to be a lot of Goldshire activities going around. Wait, neighborhood created. Is this now Studshire? Yo, Lily, what's up? Am I in the neighborhood now? I mean, I like, I also kind of like this one. I think that's the one that I checked out on, the beta. Can you keep the music down, dude? It was a donation. Oh, no, this is too dark for me, man. This is edgy as fuck. Like somebody playing a Death Knight is gonna be, like using their house on that plot. I need, like a waterfront property. This one, that's too misty. That's too misty, man. No can do. I think I'm gonna go with the one that I just had. Great song, Muses. Around 4 years, but now seriously, time flies. Way too fast for my comfort. You'll have to play it over again because no one could hear it. Wow. Nice try. Plot 20. What did you say? Plot 28 this peak. What the fuck is plot 28? Plot 28? How the fuck am I supposed to... There we go. That one? Is it? What is a rent like? Oh, we'll figure that out. My PV interface is dead. I'm sad, but the stream will get me through the new config. Ouch. Look at the hang of it. And I got the update earlier. Lots of people making bank now. Yeah. Oh, this is not bad. I got my own fucking bridge. And I can see down at, like, Monchi. Making a sex dungeon. Hello! Hvilken by er du fra? By the way, fornøyd med guiden? Skal se om du klarer å forstå dialekter. Og så gjette. Oh, Christmas decor. Dude, my entire house is filled with Christmas lights. Yeah, I want this one. What? How the fuck? Dude, I'm not in my thing. How, dude, it's my thing. How the fuck is it taken? It can't be taken. It's my... I'm gonna kick these fuckers out. Yes, but, like... I just made it. Maybe I have to finish the quest first. It says acquire a house. How do I finish the... Like, if I want to finish the quest, I need to take the house. Owner block ads. These are random dudes. Did you actually port there, though? Well, I don't know. You need to leave and teleport to your guild neighborhood. Oh. Yeah, I'm in a random one now. Yeah. Okay, am I in now? Is this my shit? You need to be accepted to the guild? No, I can accept you. I just kick the people out of the guild if they take my plot, right? Or do I have to accept them into the... How does that work? Also want to mention that I'm at 3 million gold. Started the 19th of November. Oh, fuck, that's really good. Good job. What do you mean? I'm interested... Who the fuck is Tenshi? Is that a guy in the guild? Or am I still not in, No. You're still in the wrong zone. Talk to the guy and select different neighborhood. But I did that. Okay. I want to see other neighborhood options. Open house? Stud shop? Yeah, that one. How do I get... But, like, I can't choose it. Oh, now the game crashed. Click on one of the plots. Yeah, technical, difficulties, chat. The game just crashed. Is Primal Mana nerfed? Since when? I haven't... not since the patch, I just got home, I have no clue. It's been nerfed with the loot changes like months ago. Fuck me sideways. With a giant stick. Hold on. We see World of Warcraft. Cancel the fuck out of that. Welcome to the beta. On the map, the other neighborhoods won't load as broken. Your guild one will still work. Well, yeah, it better work. Housing quest shows error to me. Click on your guild, then click on the plot and teleport. I will. I'm gonna try that. Okay, so I talked to this guy. I want to see other options. Open house finder. What the f... The game just broke again. Hey guys. Yo, what's up, dude? Don't use it. Well, if you search on your guild, wait 10 seconds, then click to X. But like, whenever I open the finder, it breaks. What's up, Big Red? Gonna link it to you in chat, man. Nothing works. Go to the portal. And go out and in. I can do that. Oh, dude, Arena, I don't use Auctionator. Haven't for, well, ever since they reworked the auction house. Hey, Kevin, wait. Maybe too many guilds are trying to port there? What if I just kick everyone out of the guild? And then do it? I don't know, bro. Stars? A while, man. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. I can see him now. Can I kick these guys out? What if I want only Twitch subs to be in it? I can't kick him out? I've been farming lumber for 3 hours now? Oh, shit. Oh, there we have one. Oh, go. Yeah. Nice. My house. Mm-hmm. Damn right, this is where the magic happens, boys. Made 400 king crafting the few hours I played last night. Love housing, sweet. Skip tutorial. No. Nobody needs that shit. Time to build the cages, damn right. You should look at plot 36. Nah, I'm fine with that one. Fuck it. It's gonna be the best one. Yo, guys, everyone in my neighborhood, you got to start doing stuff, right? We need to level it up. Now if we get the NA neighborhood, yeah, I'll get Craven to make it on in the NA guild. Visit. What the fuck? Oh, because it's 150 gold, you gotta confirm it? Like, is that too much? I'm not gonna decorate my house, by the way. Calm down. We're gonna do something more fun. Fucking chop some wood. I'm gonna get stack overflows? I don't even know what that means. Why are you buying all this shit? I don't know, just to have it, man. Like, if I were gonna sit down with a glass of wine and decorate my house, you know? Didn't expect her to be this many. Dye station, yeah, fuck that. How did you fix the crash? I just went out. I didn't use the finder. I just went out of the portal and then back in again. That's it. Oh, these are like outdoor things. House upgrades? I like to upgrade my house. Yeah, let's do it. Medium, fuck that. Yes, give me the big one. I don't think you're quite ready for an upgrade. Whenever you're truly ready, what the fuck does this guy know if I'm truly ready or not? Fuck him. I need a big house. Decor a treasure hunt. Let me see. Give me the lumberjack. Didn't I get it? Lumber for you acquired. Where the fuck is the vendor selling it? There we go. The same dude, apparently. There we go. It was already, I do want the big one. I woke up to hundreds of thousands of gold player housing items sold. Legend, good job. Oh! My man snores with the gifted 5. Absolute legend. Fucking hell. The MVP of the week. Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Sold the candles too cheaply? Who's that? Banshee? My man. Yo, Banshee. Yeah, I got a couple of ideas. Yeah, I'm gonna have private lessons in my house. It's gonna get quite moist, man. Zyri with the prime. Dude, thank you so much to both of you guys. Appreciate the resubs, dudes. And of course, fucking Snores with a huge gifted 5. What an absolute God damn. Never mind the 5. That's a big boy 10. Now, definitely MVP. Fucking legend. God damn. Hype train level 3 completed. Never been done before on Twitch. Fuck, now I forgot which ones I bought. I want to have like 1,000,000 of these. We're good now? Holy, how many vendors is there? Snow's crazy? He cray. Let me see, what am I doing? Treasure found. Solve the... Oh, fucking... What, you sick fuck. God damn. That scared the shit out of me. That was so loud. Holy shit. Yo. Quekor. For some reason it's... announcing it 1,000 times. Quick or broke it. I broke the sub alert? You did. Fucking A. Great effort. That was awesome. Okay, so now it surely must be done now. Never mind. Now it's done. No. Holy fuck, that was louder than all the other ones. Oh shit. Yo. Again. Appreciate the gifted 10. Fuck me. I got the gold guy during Black Friday sale and it helped a ton with the material list. My man. Thanks for picking it up, buddy. Big Red with the Prime. My man. Almost 2 years, buddy. Thank you. You said that the La spam sound was... It was fixed. It didn't do it when Snorris gifted. But Quickor broke it. Yo, student. El Magico. How's it going, dude? Go! Thank you. Appreciate it, man. God. Another 5. Wait, Snorris and Quicker is tied. Both got 15. Legends. Can I upgrade my house now? No. Yo, Sham, what's good, dude? Quick question. I have an alt army for profession, but was wondering for my main, which profession would you recommend to pick? I may not druid. Oh shit, that's easy. For midnight, skinning and tailoring. Snorris, don't try to compete. I want the train icon. I think Snorris gifted 15 before you, so he's the leader of the train. DD, what up? Narrowly missed you there, buddy. Okay. Okay, why? I don't want information about my house. Go away. No, 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 don't teleport. Oh! Fuck me sideways, man. Fucking Snores with the gifted 5? My man. Level 5 finished. World record, boys. Nice. Oh, shit. Quicker with the 20. Fucking hell, this is that stupid, man. God damn. Stupid and very kind. Obviously. Yo, Quicker with the gifted 20. Absolute legend. Thank you for that. I can't pay attention. There's too much going on. There's too much going on now. This time 20 times? No, it didn't. Yeah, Muses. Don't worry. You'll be addicted to it eventually. Markhound was good, dude. Do you know if student is on EU or US? I'm on both. Like, it doesn't matter if you're EU or NA, you can join the guild on both EU and NA. I'll link it to you in the chat, man. How to join. Fucking hell, is this when I'm gonna have to admit to needing glasses? No. You can give the 1,000 subs now, by the way. You should try it. Roshi, I don't believe you, man. Prove me wrong. Yo, Detro, how's it going, dude? You making billions on housing yet? Fucking hell. I don't even know how many that was. 14. What? 14 subs. Yo, Quakor. You absolute fucking animal, man. What in the fuck are you doing? That's so wild. Yo. My bank is declining my card. They're thinking you're doing fraud. It's all good, man. Quakor has this one in the bag. Legend, both of you guys. Satan. You sick fucks. There is no better use to money than obviously gifting subscribers on my stream. What are you on about? Some people might even argue that it's better than giving it to any other form of charity. Because if you give them true subs to me, at least you know what the money goes to. Chocolate, Coca-Cola, snooze, and wine. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Nice. Bunch of people that's like currently watching the stream got the gifted sub. That's awesome. That's always better than when people that aren't currently watching get some. Exactly, Snores. Oh, you haven't begun yet? Ah. What the fuck? This dude is stealing my wood. I was going to feed my children, but decided to give the students a better use. It is, if you think about it. They're going to grow up tough, Sham. How many subs to show your vote? Well, you don't have enough. Apparently, your card is not working, so... Tell Monchi to step in because he has competition now. Monchi has competition? What does he have competition on? Wood? Look at my badge, Snores. Oh, shit. Hey, how are you, dude? Making billions on housing already? What's up, dude? Well, I'm not making anything yet. I need the wood. And once I have the wood, then comes the billions. Oh, my wood. I mean, it's like I always say, everything is for sale. How much lumber an hour? I don't know yet. Like, at least I have competition now, so it's better to get, like, I can easier get better results. Oh, look who showed up. Mr. Munch Munch. Not a bad day. Made 800,000 gold from housing. Ooh. That's not bad at all. Good job. You're Australian, right? So you played like all day. There's a way to change back to regular flying. I never liked the new flying. Yeah, if you open up your mount tab, you can switch back to old flying. Like, you know where you see a collection of mounts? Like up here? Flight style? The guild as a neighborhood? Yeah, I made one like half an hour ago. 20 minutes ago. So we have one. Can't wait to see Monchi's house. Fuck it, that's gonna be good. Hello, student. What's up, buddy? Has anyone calculated the amount of wood they're getting per hour? I'm currently doing it myself. I'm just... If somebody's in a different zone and they're fucking destroying me. Cool, thanks, brother. Give student a thumbs up, guys. You should listen to the man. Yeah, 200 realistically. So everyone agrees on 200. Yo, Beavis, good morning, man. I'm not sure about you guys, but I'm averaging way more than 200. I've done it for 7 minutes now. I'm at 44. If my math is correct, that should be about 400 an hour. So twice as much as you guys said realistically. 72 subs in that train? Fucking A. Quaker with 47. Whew. Yeah, in order to chop wood, you need to access like player housing to do the quest to get the lumber axe, so you do need midnight for it. Elven Forest might be goated. Yeah, I just figured there would be too much competition. Like Duskwood was actually better. Like Duskwood without flying, like the fancy dragon flying. But I didn't expect Elven to be. I expected there to be less nodes up to the competition. Classic is the easiest. Druid wins again, so many non-druids. Yeah, having to dismount, I know. Druids are just always the king. Oh, you bought the physical? I feel like when you buy the physical version, they should just send you an email. Like, together with the receipt, you should get the code digitally. Did they remove the Dragonfly part? Yeah, they remade how dragon riding works. It's much better now. Northrend drops way more for some reason. I didn't buy Midnight, and I can buy the axe from the vendor. Oh, you can? You hear that, boys? Any idea when what's happening? New patch is live? No more beta? Well, not the expansion, but the player housing patch is live. They still make physical copies, like collector's edition. It's not BOE, no, it's Warbound. How much would you say each lumber is worth? I don't know, because I haven't, like, I just got on. But I'm usually getting one when I'm chopping wood here as well. Like, every now and then I got 2 or 3, but it's mainly just 1, 1, 1, 1. Boom. $1,000 per wood? That could probably be the case. Like early on, now when people are dealing with like sick prices for decor items, sure. You can't sell the lumber on the auction house, no, it's warbound. Bum 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 bum. Why those people say it's thousands of gold per hour in wood? They probably mean if you take the wood, convert it to decor items, and then sell the decor items. When I click on show other neighbors, I get fatal errors. Is that a known issue? Yeah. I couldn't use that either. The game would just fucking die on me. So I had to like exit through the portal instead, and then go back into the portal to get to the neighborhood that I made for the guild. I sold a bed for 125,000 gold. Is housing live? It is. 1 wood equals 1 gold to a vendor. Shadowlands? I think Shadowlands in general is very good. I've seen some people have sent me some screenshots, and there's been a lot of Shadowlands crafts that people have been bragging about. Oh, really, Rabbit? That does sound annoying. I thought NA did the testing. Can you imagine how bad it would have been if they didn't have NA testing? Enchanting thing in Dragonflight? Is there any add-on to track craftable decor? You can use the WoW head filter for that. How are the prices on mats? Well, people are farming Primal Mana. Snore said that it went up a lot. But I'm guessing, like, prices always go down. Most prices go down on a release day as people panic and then they sell their materials, thinking they made a horrible investment, and then they dump it. And then they have big regrets later on. It's a lot of dye, but it's getting to the point of mats being more expensive than the dye. Yeah. Still 20x profit? Golden Pearl was like 1,000 gold each. Are you farming the different lumber for the expansions, or are you farming for specific crafts? No, now I'm just doing expansion by expansion. I'm gonna have to craft the core items from every expansion anyways. Well, I'm just doing some tests right now. And then I gotta switch expansion, and then we gotta do some crafting in between. We're farming today, by the way. Should I go to bed? Well, we are crafting first, at least. I'm personally going to keep my materials, yes. Unless something is popping. Like if Golden Pearls all of a sudden pops at 1,000 gold each, I'm going to sell. Boom, boom, boom. Is it even worth the craft right now? The crafting seems to go for an insane number, but can't imagine people spending 20k on a crate. You'd be amazed. I've sold stupider things than that for 20k. Where the fuck is... There we go. Golden Pearls are 1,042 gold each right now. Yeah, I have a couple of thousand golden pearls. Was 1,100 a few minutes ago? Yeah, there's a lot of people undercutting. It's impossible to keep up with lumber as well as you sell your crafts right now. Not big scale, Illum. Let me see, how long? 16 minutes. Yeah, I'm averaging like roughly 400 ironwood lumber. Anyone beating 400 lumber an hour of ironwood in a different zone? I'm not. I should sell some golden pearls at that price if they do sell. You sell some of them and then you get undercut, and you got to keep on checking in on them. Most likely, Senek, yeah. Yeah, that's what most people will do. Like, farm the lumber, buy the mats, like, then use it for crafting decors and sell for profit. The lumber is the bottleneck on this. I did 142 and 22 minutes on Goro. That's not bad. So an open house finder is bugged? Yeah, dude. Just, well, it crashed my game and a bunch of people in chat as well. Tildrassel. I have no idea what's going on, but it seems hype. So can you actually collect the wood without midnight? Some people said they could just go and buy the axe from the vendor and then collect it. And they don't have midnight. I don't have midnight, just spent the cost of the game on subs. My goal is to buy it with gold, though. Yeah, but like, that's actually a 200 IQ move. Because the more subs you gift on the stream, the more your RNG increases. Yeah, you can buy it from the vendor. I didn't buy midnight. So you can go and buy it from the vendor. Can you go offline again? Wasn't being undercut at all until you came online? Easily, Quickor. Where is the vendor? The vendor is at the founder's point where you build your house. Is there a guild neighborhood? Yeah. Oh, it's 119. We do have to, we'd have to swap now. So it went down a little bit. That's 360. I gotta test, Swifty's suggestion. Deepole? I haven't even looked at my house. Just bought a box and went to farm lumber. Yeah, same. I haven't placed a single decor item in it. Actually, I really like the new system of dragon riding. I think it's way better. What the fuck? I can go Oldham. Agree, DD. Is the add-on Purge live? That's a great question. Yo, guys, did they fuck over, like, weak auras and shit already? Today I learned there's a portal in the storm that takes you to the Vindicar. There is? Where the fuck did you find that? No? Okay, so it isn't, not yet. Yeah, sick. That was a change they did not too long ago. Oh! Yipsilong with the gifted sub. Absolute legend. Getting lots of gifted subs today. Good. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. One King was good. Oh, another one. Dude, absolute legend. Appreciate that. Oh, Tom, no longer sinking. We're doing quite good now. Indeed. What am I? Oh. It's bugged? Well, you gotta rearrange your abilities, Norse. I had to do the same thing. It won't let me? Hold down shift and then drag him. Nice bird stood on? Are you flirting with me? Been up since 3:30 a.m. Oh, fuck. Student, thanks for updating the gold guide for midnight. My man, thanks for getting the gold guide, dude. I got more updates coming. I just had to do, like, an update for the gold guide now, because, the player housing as well. But I've already added a couple more pages for midnight gold making to the gold guide. So that's coming out in an update soon. What's the timer now? Well, I reset the timer when I changed zone now, sick. Just have to see if this zone can compete with Elven Forest, or if a Swifty was just the luckiest dude on the planet, as he always is. How come you're not showing us your house? It's, what's up, Casey? It's not very stream-friendly, man. I can show it to you in a private tour. Yeah, finally get rid of the vigor. It's beautiful. I don't think it makes sense to combine lumbering with herbalism and mining now. Because I think, like, the effective gold per hour on just doing lumbering is going to be so much higher than herbalism and mining. You would actually, like, lower your gold per hour by doing herbalism mining. Syri has built a house. Oh, that's because he built one in the guild thingy. Blow up dolls and booze? You know me too well. I meant to get gold from auction house sale. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, yes, that's been changed. That was changed while you were on your break. A Dolbo? That's so hard to say because it depends on what realm you play on. You gotta check the prices of the different items you can get from the different chests and see what the prices are and what the competition is like. Do you have to buy a house? You buy a house, yeah. It's cheap, though. It's just, I don't even know why it has a price. Probably just because it makes a bit more sense. I'm so glad farming wood is awful because no one will want to do it. Yeah, I'm one of those people that will be bored to fucking death of this. Now it's all good. It's brand new, and I'm excited to like put the lumber to use, if that makes sense. But fuck me, it's not gonna be something that I believe I'm gonna find myself doing often. If I didn't have gold, right? If I didn't have that much gold, I would. Yeah, it does, Casey. Is this the beta? No, it's the live servers. Subs. Wait, all my shit was free in my main. You have to buy it? You have to buy a house. Yeah, when you choose the plot, and then you click buy house. I'm not sure how much it costed. Like, I don't even think the amount showed up. Well, maybe it just the text just says buy a house, but it doesn't actually cost anything. What? The new expansion is out? No. There's just a patch that brings player housing, Tobbs. The first house is free. Oh, the first house is free. Man, I was making so much gold last night. I didn't want to go to bed. I was easily pulling 100k an hour last night. Nice. What did you craft? With every profession or a specific one? Yeah, this is my gold path for my first longboy, so I'm suffering now while prices are high. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it though. I'm kicking Circle K. He took my spot. I was asking about that because we obviously want some priority to we want everyone to be in the community in the guild, but like we can't. There's a limit. No, the first house is not free. Mine cost 11k. It's free for new players. Yeah, Illum it is. Primarily enchanting and tailoring. There's a cool looking brazier from enchanting. Yeah, that one from Dragonflight that Quaker was talking about. Sell the house. You can buy the hatchet from the vendor in the founder's point. Apparently, you don't need to have midnight. TBC Engineering has been good to me so far, and Kata Inscription. I think there might be a lot of gold to be made in the not so traditional professions. Like whenever people think about crafting professions, they typically think about like blacksmithing, tailoring, leatherworking. Right? The spot wasn't taken. Yeah, I saw that you got one now. I just had to kick some guy and then it was open. No full metal deku. No, that's not going to happen. Well, apparently that their philosophy is to not allow that or not implement that. Oh, Andros, you got to get all the professions, man. So far, 600k made with alchemy and cooking. Good job. No, it's only a couple of minutes. Sick. It's like, I don't know, 2 minutes? Something like that. I like the name. The Shire fits you, giving your height and all. I wanted you to feel welcome, Didi. As an introvert, you know? I wanted to make a safe space for you. Hey, only crafting professions can make decor? Yeah. Yes, to sell on the auction house, yes. What is your plan for today? Collect a ton of wood and craft stuff? Yeah, that's the main goal. I don't think, like, hopefully, and according to the boys in the chat, it's hard to keep up with the lumber. And there's a lot of expansions and a lot of professions to craft in. But, like, obviously, chopping down this lumber is not the most fun thing that I do. So, you guys are not going to see me very often chop wood. Where is the hatchet vendor in Alliance? It's in the new place, Founder's Point. Pronounce it? Pronounce the amount of subs? Yeah, I just need somebody in chat to gift me 66 subscribers and then I can. Moved in next to DD. Oh, shit. Oh, I mean, this will always be a good goal, right? So you're not missing out if you don't do it now. Yes, it's going to be evergreen content, 1000%. You need 666 subs. That will bring me out of 1,000. I've been making bank with the Shadowlands items from jewel crafting, enchanting. Made almost 500k from enchanting alone. Nice. Enchanting is fucking king, boys. You're like the 7th dude who made bank on enchanting items. You probably need like 250 lumber plus per expansion to craft one of each item from each profession would be my guess. 250? Somebody, fuck, that's something that I should have calculated myself before player housing comes out. That would have been an easy thing to do. Legit, I can't keep up with things sells off the shelf and I'm only doing alchemy. Like alchemy alone and you can't keep up. Nice. You need to level your professions to get the crafts from the trainer, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Like, you farm lumber and then you use the lumber for alchemy crafts and then they sell. And you, like, and then you can't keep up. The lumber crafting sells faster than you can farm it. Material farms are back on the menu. Oops. Did he just did a naughty action? You need to punish him? Oh, he's gonna have to sit in the chair tonight. Might need to park a druid in every expansion to farm lumber whenever it's needed. Student, call into my job and fake an emergency so I can leave. Just tell your boss you have explosive diarrhea. Like, that shit is contagious. Like, nobody wants explosive diarrhea. So, your boss is gonna send you home. I work from home. I can't do that. You just don't work and farm instead. I started taking magnesium, and I'm sleeping like a baby. I don't take anything, and I sleep like a baby as well. You said a few days ago you haven't slept at all? Yeah, and that's good. Like 3 hours? That's a good night, man. You usually do 2.5. Any good location for gathering wood? Yeah, I'm doing some additional testing now. It's kind of tough. Like, there's very few, like, very bad zones. If there is, you'll notice yourself. But I got, like, how many? Like, 5 minutes left of this zone to compare it to Elven. Swifty did really well in this zone. He averaged more than I did in Elven, so I want to see if he just got lucky or if he's onto something. I woke up 7 p.m. yesterday. Yeah, you don't have a sleep schedule. You're a fucking sloth. Yo, next thing was good, dude. You selling decor items to all the Aussie boys? I'm heading back to work. We'll pop in on lunch if you're still streaming. I'll see you then. Have fun. I understand what you mean about this zone not being as annoying, though. Swifty. Like, all the trees are big, so you're not flying into, like, the branches and shit. It's easy to get around the trees, and there's, like, easy access for the lumber, but either Shadowlands lumber rate sucks or Arden Wheel sucks. I got around 240, but people said 200 is what they averaged. So you getting 240 is not that bad. It's easier to farm lumber in the classic expansion. Well, this guy said that he did it, Onaya, and he doesn't have the expansion. Anyone noticing the racks disappearing between tunes? TBC feels like the worst. I believe in you, Charlie. You can do it, man. I wish that lumbering had something more to it. Not sure what, but I just stare at the minimap 95% of the time. I agree. I think professions in general, like gathering professions, should have more to it. Look at Legion. You actually had to interact, and there was like big RNG elements to it. Like you picked up a fox flower and had a chance at spawning a fox that would run away and drop flower behind it, right? Chance of double spawns. There was all sorts of interactions with gathering. Lumbering should have had that as well. Like you chop the wood and out comes like a fucking wood creature that scales to your level. You kill it, boom, you get additional wood. There's like a fucking goblin jumping out of the tree with a giant chainsaw looking to impregnate you. You know, stuff like that. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. I broke into DJ's house. Something is waiting for him. Yeah, Baito, exactly. Giant wooden stick? You guys need Jesus. Have you done your Twitch recap yet to see your biggest fan of the year? No. The lumber and Draenor doesn't work, by the way. Yeah, but you can trade it with the vendor at Founder's Point, right? For Outland lumber, yeah. I actually got like exactly the same amount. Like literally a one lumber difference compared to Elven Forest. However, though, Ongoro was more chill to do. But I believe I could possibly push a bit more out of Elven Forest if I focused a little bit more. Like if I wasn't streaming and just focused on the screen. I think Ongoro is going to do better for me if I like watch something on the other monitor or stream. But Elven Forest, if I can focus, I can get a higher amount of lumber an hour. Duskwood without dragon flying, I gotta test that. But not now. I'm gonna test your theory of 250. And we gotta change expansion. Maybe I should craft some things first. Oh, Jeepa Balle. Mama, 8 months. Appreciate that, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome back in. Let's be honest, if you're doing this, you're never gonna not have something on your second monitor. Yeah, I wasn't talking about me. Like, just in general, if there's any sick fucks out there who doesn't have a second monitor. Who does not 2 to 3 monitors? I remember I asked the chat about that not too long ago, and there was a surprising amount of people who only had one monitor, but most of them were on laptops, though. You just got a new one? I dabble in crafting and I sold several pieces for 50,000 gold already. Mama. Good job, dude. Each, yeah. Sick. Wait, can you trade lumber for other types? Only WoD, because it doesn't work. So Blizzard added like a Draenor vendor where you can swap TBC for Draenor lumber. How many monitors do you have, student? I got 3 of them. What did you craft? Oh, I haven't crafted anything yet. I might go for 4. I've been thinking about 4. Just so I can play, like, when I'm streaming, it's kind of difficult to play two games. Well, it's annoying to play 2 games at a time. Like, 2 WoWs. It would be nice to have a monitor above my monitors to put, like, Spotify and everything on. Can we ban Monchi? What did you do? Yeah, Roshi. No, that's not soulbound on Casey. He stood in the corner with the Tauren milkers out, and you want to ban him? Step into my house instead, Monchi. Why the fuck is... Why is it spinning around? What? Yo, guys, anyone had this bug? It's just spinning. I'm not doing shit. Look out. I like how, like, 7 people replied and everyone had a different answer. Check Twitch subs. Oh, we're good now. It should be, well, it's in the settings somewhere, Killix, but I haven't looked for it myself. How can I get the hatchet without midnight? You go through the portal in the portal room that takes you to the, what's it called again? Founder's Point. That was Cataclysm. Didn't I also... Let's see. Fucking TSM. Oh, I don't... Fuck, I didn't get Cured Rugtide? God damn. Do, 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 do. Let me see 3 of those. Hold on, need Coca-Cola. Oh, we're back. Hey, student, hope you're good. Are we getting a guild neighborhood? What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's already made. It's already made. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So now to track which tunes is which profession. Well, you can view that at your character selection screen. I know them by name, though. Fuck me, price. You told me prices haven't gone up. What are you guys talking about? Fucking 355 for dark iron? God, I should have melted some dark iron, man. Holy shit. I need to log over on my material stockpile on my other account. That's wild. Well, now I'm going through the food Discord, and what the hell is this taco bread? What do you mean? It's probably 10 times better than your guacamole burger. Yeah, I'm melting right now. I didn't do it either. Why is it broken? Oh god, I spent all my lumber. Already? Fuck me. I crafted a bunch of duplicates. I figured why not, but that was only 2 professions. God. On Discord, on Casey. Eight-hour queue on your crafting? Well, wait, let me see. Mm, um, I shouldn't. You guys can't see this on my second account because you'll fuck it up. Oh, that's gone up as well. Holy shit. Yo, you guys gotta check some of those material prices, man. That shit is fucking wild. Holy sh... Dude. What? I don't know what materials you guys were looking at, but... Okay, sure. Some of the material... Wait, gotta sell. Yeah, okay, there's some of them. These have gone a bit down, but... Whoa. Release the list. What list do you want? I'm not sitting on an Epstein list, man. Let me just see. I gotta write these numbers down. Oh, no. I wasn't on Goro. They undercut by 100%. I was selling it for 200 gold the other day. Now it's 80 gold each. 80 gold each? It doesn't make sense at 80 gold each, though. Like, I would never farm that for 80 gold each. It's time to drop it to 40 gold each. Do I loan my mother gold to start crafting, or is this a teach a man to fish kind of moment? Have you told your mother about the 0 to 10 million gold guide? Aye. How long do you reckon the prices will be crazy? I don't think we've seen like crazy yet. This is a very small window. Wait until like the weekend, right? I believe when the weekend is here and you have more people playing, like the supply has dried out. That's when we can see like kind of what they're stabilizing in these early days at least. Substin, you made big cash with new decor items? Nah, I just crafted I sold one right now. It's the first item I've sold. I literally just crafted a couple of things. Threw them up on the auction house. So, but it's I just posted that and that one item sold. And according to the community, like the boys in the chat, they're selling like crazy, dude. Like they can't keep up with the lumber, and it makes sense. I understand why people say that. I just spent 40 minutes gathering lumber, and I didn't craft that many items. I crafted 3, 6, 9, 10? 10 items from 40 minutes, I believe. I'm going to teach you that later, Manji. Yeah, I think it's above 1,000 gold each lumber right now. That's going to change, though. I've made about 600,000. I haven't even sold many items average. I'm selling them average 20 to 30,000 gold each. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it looks really good. I just sold another one. Fuck me. But it's selling so fast. So like, the best use of your time would be to try to figure out where you can get the most bang for your buck, right? Because right, if you sell a carpet for 20k, you can probably use the exact same amount of lumber to craft something else with a different profession and sell that for 40k, 60k. Now just crafted blindly. Is this bot proof? Well, the bots, they don't craft. By all means, like, okay, let me put it this way. Monchi could fire up his bot and make it farm lumber for him all night. And then when he wakes up, he opens up his crafter and he starts crafting a million items and he makes fucking billions of gold, right? So people can do it, but most of the bots, they focus on raw gold. They want to avoid the auction house. They just want to vendor everything that they get, and they do that by scaling up the mobs and the item that the item level that the mobs drop by using chromie time, so they get more gold when they vendor, and there's more gold dropping off of the mobs. Monchi's a known bot. No, he doesn't bot. He uses scripts. "10x multi-gladiator botter?" I don't bot, I am the bot. It's true. Imagine if a Chinese gold farmer had sex with the Terminator and they have a kid with a British accent. That's Monchi. Yo, getters! My man! That's a beautiful Twitch Prime, buddy. Super kind. Thank you so much for that, dude. Welcome in. Is that another Prime? Oh. Oh, hey, are you telling me that you don't enjoy the lumber farming? Fucking A. Yo, ENT, appreciate the Prime, man. Dude, it's gonna suck donkey dick. Because farming the lumber itself, there's no fucking fun in it. Like, nobody can convince me that chopping the wood is fun. It isn't fun. If you're under some delusion that you're having fun, it's because you're enjoying the amount of gold that you're making by doing it. Right? And that's it. But chopping this wood, nah, fuck it. It's not fun. But like a lot of people might feel like it's worthwhile. They don't mind doing it because it's fucking printing gold. People must love the lumber farming. You doubled your sub count today. Well, that's thanks to a couple of very nice gifters. I should have had kids 4 years ago so I can make them chop for me. That's why it's so good, though. It's not sellable. People will be too lazy. Eventually, the prices will be steady. Yeah, I 100% agree. I'm one of those people that will just be like, fuck it. Can't be arsed to farm lumber. 100%. Need some more. Yeah, if it had more interactions and more RNG. Like, let's say now the only RNG is when you chop for it, will you get 1 lumber, 2 lumber, or maybe 3 lumber? Maybe if you had a small chance of getting like a big chunk of lumber, like fucking 20 of them, and then also like mobs spawning, etc. Does someone know where I can learn the cooking decor in Mop? Isn't that by the area with the daily cooking quests in Mop? I don't know. That is just a guess. I don't need that many more of this, what is it called? Ironwood lumber. Before I go TPC. Auction house. I haven't tried fire water. Has anyone tried fire water? Is it affected by it? You can't find it? A small chance of a super rare sap that gets you high as fuck. It doesn't work. Doesn't work, boys. The lumber is not sellable, no. Which is what makes it so good. You gotta visit all the trainers, yeah, in each expansion. Exactly. This dragon riding change is better than the lumber update. Long term, it will be. Yeah, I've been enjoying the fuck out of it on Midnight Beta. Just flying around, finding different gold farms and shit. It's great. I can't log in, by the way. You can. Like, you can't log into the game, or like your character won't load. Anyone else having issue seeing which items show in your auction house? No? If it didn't screw up the key bindings every time I logged in, that only happened for me after a disconnect. Does the house founder fuck up your WoW too? Yeah. It does that for everyone, I believe. At least me and a ton of people in the chat. They said they also struggled with it. Reload 3 times and it worked. So what you guys are saying, I should have been in Shadowlands gathering lumber instead. That's apparently where the big gold is. Shadowlands and Dragonflight enchanting. What are you crafting in Shadowlands? Well, like fucking lights and shit. I don't know what these guys are crafting. But there's been a ton of people coming in saying they made a lot of gold on Shadowlands decor. Lumber farming is crap, but it's good gold at the moment. It's very good. Yeah, the dismount, yeah. Doesn't make sense. Make a video on those two. Everyone does it. Prices crash. You don't like the WOD zones, War Pride? Yo, Emil. My man. Choop, choop. Almost a year, dude. 11 months in a row. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Venture items. Hello, let's do Primal Mana. So many people in the guild wanting to farm. What is the price of a Primal Mana now? Dude, I told you guys before this patch that we should farm more Primal Mana, but you guys never listened. And you guys were like, no, student, we're tired of Primal Mana. No. How do you fucking find a spot? What do you mean? That's wrong. 493? It's not that insane. I mean, it's a decent price, but that's like, what, 35,000 gold an hour? Did you check golden pearls? No, the boys told me they were about 1,000 gold each. And I got thousands of them. But I've sold some materials already now. Primal Fire is like at 1,000 each. 666. That's not a barely an increase. $14,000. You mean 1,400? $1,400, yeah. I gotta, as I'm gathering this lumber, I'm trying to do some undercut scans, because there's a lot of people on the materials I'm trying to sell now. There's a lot of people trying to sell them. Getting some sales every now and then, but... All spots are taken, I can't access... Oh, I had the same thing, Detro. Talk to the NPC that's following you and choose, I would like to select a new neighborhood. And then you leave manually through the portal and you go back in. Doing this in like a Black Lotus Rich Thorium zone could be the best. And just go for those. I don't think it would be worth to... Like, with the current price of the lumber, well, the conversion, once it made it into a decor item, it wouldn't even make sense to stop up for Rich Thorium. Because, like, a lumber is like 1,000 gold plus, right? No Vigor is awesome? Yeah, it's great. Ba-dum. Da-dum. The lumber is not bound. It is. We're just talking like if you were to put like a gold value on the lumber, it would be over 1,000 gold each easily. Because if you need 10 of them or 20 of it to craft an item that you sell for 30,000 gold, right? And the other materials are 10k, that would mean the value of the lumber would be like, yeah, exactly. Yo, Citizen, how's it going, dude? Geez, I craft an item, it sells straight away, so I have to farm more lumber, and I want to craft the other items. Yeah. I mean, that's a good position to be in, though. Can you get banned for AFK farming with a script? You can. Will they find you, though? I don't know. It's not legal, if that's what you're asking. The odds of getting banned to doing it, no fucking clue, but... You're probably getting banned, though, as DD is in the chat. Fuck, there's some good houses for spots. How do we even choose? You click on it. The sign up front, unless somebody has already claimed it. I haven't done it yet. Well, the thing is, DD works for Blizzard, so he can do like all legal shit, right? If anyone questions it, he's just like, yeah, I'm just testing it. Right? Like he's using scripts so he can understand the scripts and therefore he can easier find people that use the scripts. Like, he can get away with everything. You can't take my house, dude. I own the place. I bought it. Last night, when I tested waters for the event for Anima, I bought the items needed to make 10, which was under 2k, and sold each one for 9.5k now. I'm selling them for 15.5. Oh, shit. Repoed it? I sold a fireplace for another 100,000 gold. Whew! Oh yeah? Well, why am I in your house stealing your bed? It would be so funny if you could steal people's furniture. Like you log in and you're like, there's been a robbery. Well, there's a burglar was in your house. You're missing a lamp. And then you could get like a daily quest to track down the dude who did it, break into his house and steal it back again. And then, oh no, Mr. Robber, what are you doing? I'm stuck under the bed. I can already see the roleplay. And beat the shit out of him with a big piece of wood. He would get beaten with wood. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, dun. Where is it? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder what the guys in the guild are doing. I know they're farming lumber because everyone is, but what kind of zone are we talking about? Home interior. There's not that many people online, actually. What the fuck are people still at work? How does wood appear on your minimap? Do you enable anything? You gotta click the axe in your bag. You find fellwood to be the best one. Interesting. Maybe I should try fellwood. I've already tried this zone. Let's do it. I just sold a hot tub for 70,000 gold. Nice. You have to be 80 to do lumber farm, but can I XP tune with it? I haven't tried that. Does anyone know? Wait, Kelvig and Circle K both wanting to join the Primal Mana farm. These guys, man, they don't give a fuck about lumbering. To the tree, every node, Northrend. Boom, boom. Happy housing days, EU folks. Get to harvesting that wood. Yeah, we're on it. God damn. If you only had one character, what profession would you recommend to go for housing decor? Alchemy, enchanting, maybe? It's hard to say. Okay, let's see. Let's try this out, boys. The Holy Grail Fellwood. How do you farm hot tubs? Well, I'm pretty sure it's crafting it. That will be alchemy. Yo, Monchi, you got to get a hot tub for our weekly event. I had a friend, who sold an Iron Forge chandelier for 200,000 gold on EU. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. That's the worst part, because some people have like stupid amount of gold. They don't give a fuck. And they have a no limit on their fucking MasterCards that you swipe it for unlimited tokens. Already caught him making one? Nice. It's in the middle of the Founder's Point, Detro. You gotta keep on... If you just keep on doing the quest, you'll see the NPC. Where you have all the decor vendors. Will you be farming gold and prep for TBC? Yeah, I already started, man. I'm leveling some tunes, farming some gold. I got like... fuck, I don't remember, like 7,000 gold now? I don't need that much gold, though, because I'll be making a lot of gold in TBC. More, like, higher gold per hour in TBC than I can pull off now, so... Just having fun with it, just chilling. Have you been in YouTube videos about it? I haven't been on my second YouTube channel. I made some the last couple of weeks. I have a second YouTube channel called Student TV, where I mainly just upload clips from the stream of different farms, but also I've done some classic content the last couple of weeks. I'm gonna wait until we get closer to TBC release, and then I'll do YouTube videos on the main channel as well. Yeah, now everyone in chat is looking to craft a chandelier. Is there any pattern that draws from raid dungeons to craft more housing items? Sadly, no. It's like, you can do dungeons and raids, and then the bosses can drop decor items, but they don't drop, like, patterns and plans that will teach you how to craft additional items, which is a missed opportunity. I don't think Blizzard has... They haven't had time to do it all, though, most likely. There's still a ton of items in-game that can easily be converted into decor items, and Blizzard said that themselves. It's, like, a lot of fucking work. Bum, 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 bum. Is anyone collecting lumber on a non-druid? Yeah, Rabbit, I agree. That will be awesome. Do all decor just come from vendors? I heard they also need... Yeah. There's like the majority of the decor items in the game right now comes from different vendors. And then there's some that comes from specific dungeons and raids, some from achievements, some that are crafted. I'm on a mage. Aha, so you get a dismount every time, or a mount up again. Go Lumber, yo, Freddy was good. Oh, that is Freddy. My man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back in 17 months. People gotta remember this is early access. It is. That's true. It's easy to forget that. Blood of Mountain Crash 999. But you don't need those for player housing, right? But you do need Dark Iron, though. Yo, Bagman. Appreciate the follow. Nah, they're bound, Detro. Felwood doesn't seem to be too bad. Not sure if it beats the other zones though, but we'll see. Yeah, Tarukar Forest was nice. Averaging 400. I seemed to be averaging 400 in both Angora and Elven as well. But I couldn't keep it at 400 consistently, though. It was like 360. Costa Rica. They were playing there. Nice. They were in Norway too. That's like... That's a couple of years ago, though. Well, I didn't think so, Nalaki, but it's... gonna have to do more testing. Well, Soinos, apparently you can buy the axe at a vendor in Founder's Point. And that allows you to get it before getting a house or midnight. Boom, 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 boom. It's like impossible to run out of, well, I'm not sure if we can call it vigor anymore, but charges. As long as you do a good job using aerial holds, like it's impossible to run out. Unless you're actively trying to. Boom, boom. Out with new Endeavor housing system that makes an epic and legendary axe for lumber farming. Kind of like Dalaran with the fishing rod. That would suck, because I would probably have to do that. If I can be arsed to farm lumber long term. We'll see. I feel like after we've done with the initial, like the initial lumber farming, now early on in the beginning, it's not something I'm ever going to do on stream. But maybe just chilling off stream. Farming some lumber. An NPC in the middle of Founders Point, the new area where you can buy a house, Francis. Would be nice if you could get a mount for lumbering, like a beaver or something. Flying beaver? That will be fucking badass. Like a bug termite? That could work as well, but I think flying around on a beaver would be cooler, though. Oh, we don't want to step into Vashir. Fuck that. Midnight items from crafting might be more than what the old expansion has, so we have items from 6 to 30 lumber. I wouldn't be shocked at some being 70 to 300. 300 lumber for one item. That's going to be one fucking expensive item. Wait, we already have a flying pig, so why not a beaver? No, I agree. They've already made a bunch of mounts that doesn't make sense. So the beaver needs to happen. I like the mouse. I bet you do. You fucking animal. I wish it was a profession, tools with finesse, etc. I don't think they want to complicate it for people. I know what you meant, Quakor. Den skitne jävel. What are you going for with the lumber? I just randomly logged on to one of my crafting tunes. Crafted some leatherworking and engineering items so far in vanilla. I'm almost done with testing Fellwood. Couple of more minutes left. I believe you have 5 minutes left. Druid Bieber? Oh, Beaver. I thought you meant Bieber, like Justin Bieber. Seb Gatter has built a house. Is there lots of plots left in the guild neighborhood? You kind of look like Justin Bieber. Your mom looks like Kate Upton. If you throw her on, No, I'm not. No, I take that back. That was mean. Towards your mother, she's way hotter than Kate Upton. Boom, 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 boom. We can mount Justin Bieber. Might be difficult to pull off, but if it's technically possible, yeah. I think we already have... Oh, there's multiple layers. There is? So there could be like a tower... Like as many people as you have in the guild could be in the guild neighborhood. They would just be on different layers. Is that it? So we can actually fit everyone in? Is wood warbound? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Fuck, I was afraid that there could only be like 50 people in. Nice. What are you saying about Fellwood so far? I'll know in like 2.5 minutes. I like it, by all means. It's nice so far. I don't like the zone. It's kind of fucking dark and depressing, but if you take that out of the equation, it's not doing that bad, I believe. What expansion wood is Fellwood? That's classic. So the ironwood lumber. Everyone is swarming around me. There is? I don't see anyone. Boom. Mm-hmm. 2 minutes left. Wood chopping is new. You have to get midnight to wood chop. You don't have to get midnight. You go through the portal in Stormwind or Orgrimmar to the Founder's Point, and then you can buy the axe from an NPC. Like in the small town where all the decor vendors is at. No, there's... Oh! And we thought fishing was boring. I don't think it was spending a lot of time getting these damn woods. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I would much rather do this than fishing. But this is not on my fun list. Sub-student, painter, was good, dude. Am I stupid or what the fuck's going on? What's new? Player housing. You know? What the fuck? You obviously you gotta sell the plot, Roshi. Time is up. Let me see. I did actually get slightly more. I believe. Let me see. Calculator. 2, 2, 4. Yeah. I averaging 396. Not bad. Not bad at all. How to start it? Well, there's gonna pop up a giant quest when you log in. It's hard to miss it. Do I have any golden pearls on this tune or account? 3,600. That's like 1,000,000 gold a stack, right? Nice. Alright, let's craft some items with the lumber that I have so far. Just gonna see, did I sell them? Oh. Not for me. I'm stupid. Logged into the wrong account. I only bought it with one account. Well, you should still be able to get it. Well, access to lumber at least. Did anyone else that doesn't have midnight manage to get the axe by getting it from the vendor? Let me see, what did I sell? Rug, bed, dark iron table saw. I probably got undercut than the others. Boom, boom. Yes. Nice. What axe? The axe that allows you to gather lumber. Oh, Suze. Yo, Suze, what's good? 64 beautiful months with a Twitch Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you have a nice nap? Well, the axe just shows the nodes on the map. Yeah, but like the vendor, same vendor learns you how to chop wood though, right? So, so you were able, Sephi, to actually like loot the lumber, even though you don't have midnight. Okay, what should I craft now? Maybe blacksmithing items, tailoring, blacksmithing, both. I think I can do both. And then maybe go different expansion. How do you bind scroll to post? Like this? You do it on TSM, the add-on. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try TBC next. Just gotta clean out this bullshit. Easier to see, track some of the sales. At this point, then you should do a command with the scroll to post macro. Kelvin, go and farm some primal mana, man. How's housing? It looks like a lot of fucking gold. I haven't done that much of it yet. But it's looking really good for gold. From the little that I've done and the comments from chat. That doesn't work for everyone, Machi. Just ask Tobsky. Below minimum price? Oh, some clown posted this for... Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's go craft. Google won't tell me in a Norwegian accent. Neither will I. This has no accent. Housing is here. Close. Legacy. I don't like change. We need Sky Beaver? We do. I've been doing this since 11 p.m. last night. It's not now 10:33 for me, and I made over 2.8 million. Is this a good time to make a lot of gold for little efforts? It is a good time, I agree. Let me see, flap upwards. Fuck, it's annoying that I have to change this on all of my tunes. Ta-toa! My man, 29 months? Beautiful, that's not even a Twitch Prime. Legend. Appreciate the resub. According to the stats, there's currently 12 people watching the stream with an unused Twitch Prime. Can you guys believe that? What up, boys? Cam? What's good, dude? Where is the dude? There you go. We did. Monchi is beautiful. The flying upgrades. Let me see. Blacksmithing. Decor items. How much is it selling for? 21k. Emblem is 40k. Fuck, that also needs dark iron bar. I really gotta melt those bad boys. Don't I? Huh. Boom, 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 boom. Housing is legit a money printer. I'm up 1 million already in one day. It's really good. I agree. I knew it was gonna be good. Everyone wants decor items. Fucking yeah, I don't not who the fuck? Nobody does archaeology. They should just remove that from this guy. Right up here. Yeah, of course. Wait, what the fuck does... Oh, there we go. Gold run. Work table. Do I gotta change that. See how well they do first. Ah, fuck it, doesn't matter, let's go. This is a perfect moment to revive archaeology. They should just get rid of archaeology for good, man. Fuck it. I just added them to the existing TZM groups. Oh, lucky. It wouldn't let me at first, Swifty. Let me see. What? Why the fuck didn't it buy enough? Did I fuck that up? How much are the... Oh shit, look at this fucking 2,000 gold each. 15k for that. Whew. Time to get farming, boys. Farm that lotus. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. I should also check on my... How much Black Lotus do I have on this tune? Or account? Yeah, it's a fucker to farm it. I think I paid like 700 gold each when I bought my Black Lotus. Oh, I sold some golden pearls. Nice. Mm. Let me see. There's some fucking clowns. Holy shit, some people are so stupid. Wow. Somebody undercut an item from 20k to 10k. Hello, hello, am I late? No, no, no. Wow. People are already ruining prices. Buy them out, it sells faster. Oh fuck, it's December. I haven't what do I need to buy this time? This guy? You gotta buy anything else? That thing? No other like mounts? Blade, Cheesebringer. No, these guys are mounts. You sell what? I sell tune for decors? IKEA decor. I bought the snow outfit from a priest. Black Lotus is 3k on my realm? Probably NA. Is it really 3k on NA? Shit. Let me see. Oh. Flap upwards. Where's the... Oh, the tailoring is further down, isn't it? There we go. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can make some money. Hey, ba 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 ba. Well, that was Ironwood, Ironwood, Ironwood. Yeah, they're all. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Is it only the crafting decor that is possible to sell in the auction house? Yes. Yes, it is. But like, this is stupid. It's too good. They sell too fast now, this early. It's fucking like, you can't even craft the decor items from every expansion and like have all items up on the auction house. That's fucking impossible right now. It's like, once you've crafted everything in the class in one expansion, like, it's gonna fucking sell. You gotta go out and farm. They're on Discord, Valen. Yeah, I can't keep up with the sales. I know it's not something we're supposed to complain about. But... fuck me. Well, maybe I'll just finish the tailoring ones first. I don't think I have enough lumber for this, do I? Fucking hell. Ooh. Why is that so stupidly expensive? I don't have enough for the bluff totem. Hold on, I gotta pee. Alright. Seems like everyone wants lightning for some reason. I think everyone wants everything. Let me see, 27 lumber short of that craft, but maybe we gotta dive into TBC craft. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know this lightning sells very fast. Not sure if anyone saw, but you can turn BC lumber into Draenor lumber. Yeah, because you can't. It doesn't work to chop Draenor lumber right now. So that's like a temporary fix. Stocking 2 auction houses with just classic housing stuff is impossible. As fast as I make it, it's gone on one realm. Yeah. Housing hype Rikke was good. Let me see. Just gotta track. Yeah, what's you, Sam? Yeah, that's fucking broken, dude. We gotta do this. Oh. How much is it? 115,000? Only 10,000 for the rug. 25k? No price. Now it's 75k. 60k for that. 10,000 gold for black pot. I'm making curing floating lamps and Venifer anema bottles from Shadowlands. Just now logging in, I didn't even know where to start. Well, that's kind of easy. Like, there's a giant quest that pops up on your screen. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Okay, so far, day 1.5 opinion. If I were to go level up professional right now to make the core profit, which should I start? Well, a lot of people, I mean, I haven't even tried them all, Vogel, so it's kind of hard to say, but enchanting and inscription seems to be very good. I meant what to craft? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Let me see. What are you putting in your mouth? Drugs? It's not drugs, it's snus. What brand of snus? Hold tight. It is time to check out the Olemba lumber now. Gotta time this as well. I snoozed the General for almost 20 years, man. And then the last couple of years, I started doing this snooze that you make yourself by adding water to it because it's cheap. Rugs, fast doesn't... It might make more sense. How much lumber does it cost to make a rug? What the fuck did you just say, Monchi? $18 lumber for a rug? $15 and $18. Depending on the rug. How do you level up classic crafting in retail? Well, just as you do it in, you gotta pick up the professions version of it. Like, you gotta actually learn classic blacksmithing, and then you gotta learn outland blacksmithing, etc., etc. And then you do crafts within that expansion to level up. Where does lumber go in a rug? Well, that's they strip it down into sheets of paper, and then they use it to make the rug. Well, paper is probably like, what is it called, chat? What is the word that I'm looking for? Lumber can be transformed into fiber, you know. There we go. Yes. So anything else you can do right now other than lumbering, crafting, and housing? Well, there's a lot of items, or materials rather, that has exploded in value due to player housing. So that's one thing you can focus on. But other than that, not really. Golden pearls like 1,000 gold each. They should be at like 1,000 gold each, though, in all honesty. You get like 40 of them probably on average. Slightly above 40 in a good group. But it's a massive increase from, like, I bought most of mine for like 100 gold each when they were super low. You need the expansion in order to access these features, am I correct? No. You can take the portal from the capital city, Stormwind Orgrimmar, to the Founder's Point, and then just talk to the vendor that sells the axe. Frost, if you should sell or keep materials, really depends. Depends on what the price is at. It's hard to say. Some materials, you'll notice, they've gone down in value rather than up. And that's because people are panicking and they're just posting it whenever the patch went live, right? And too many people did that. And all it takes is one clown undercutting to ruin the prices. Prices or items like that usually recover once the supply is dried out. How my house is looking? Oh, I haven't done anything yet. I just did like the first quests. claimed a plot, and then I went out farming lumber. Gotta step out for lunch? As you should, man. Enjoy. I don't remember what profession level you needed in the expansion to learn the decor items, because all of mine are maxed out. Does anyone know that? How much do you need to level up your professions to learn the crafts? Decor crafts. Well, it depends on the expansion, right? Because Classic is 300. 60, 60, 80, somewhere 65. 80 in most. It's 240 in Classic. Classic is 220. I love how everyone's giving different answers. 80% of the skill. Okay, a lot of people are saying that. Yeah, okay. No, even if you don't have midnight, you can actually both farm lumber and craft the decor items. Yeah, I used it to make gold. Enough gold to buy the expansion with, exactly. Is there early access you can't if you don't have midnight? What? That's what we've been talking about. There's a bunch of people in the chat who's out farming lumber right now, and they don't have midnight. Well, they only meant the housing feature itself, right? You know, like building a house and decorating the house, but you have access to everything else. Golden Pearls at 1800? Is that on NA? It was like 1,000 on EU. If they're now at 1800, it means somebody bought all of mine, the ones that I posted. Oh yeah, that's NA. But this is it's probably gonna cool down eventually. But not being able to have everything up on the auction house, it frustrates my OCD. Looks like I gotta wait a couple of days to sell anything. Oh, you mean like your materials? Mm-hmm. What is that wood cutting you're doing? It's a new feature that came with today's patch yesterday for NA player housing. You gotta chop down, get some wood so you can craft decor items for player housing. I'm having a horrible time. I can't keep up with the lumber. Wood is the answer to everything. It is. And that is fucking impossible. Like, farming lumber in all expansions, crafting everything with every expansion, every profession, it's not possible. Gotta wait until a lot of people have most of the decor. Is there like, it's not a profession, you don't need a profession to do it, everyone can pick it up. Yeah, on some of the lumber, you can get like 400 an hour, and is like right above 1,000 gold value of each lumber. So you're technically you're making like 400,000 gold an hour doing this. That's pretty good. That's more than you'll make in a new expansion release. Yeah, this always happens though, Frost. Every single time. Because people are clowns and people undercut and they panic. 267? So, if lucky, you get 300. I got 400, man. 396. I just did Fellwood. 396. Yeah, Francis. 2 items. Well, there's some exception. Like Inscription had more items. 376 in an hour in Fellwood. Yeah, I mean, I did 20 minutes of testing, right? And then you time it by 3 and you get the average. And that was 396. $350 to $400 is average in Fellwood. Hey, lunchtime finally. Been here since 5 a.m. God damn. How's work? Boom, 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 boom. Did anyone test if you needed to have the axe in the bag to be able to farm the lumber? Well, I haven't tried to take it out. Good is not too busy? Sweet. So by the sound of it, you need to pre-order midnight in order to get the housing updates. No, 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 no. Only the house. You can do everything else. Craft decor items, farm lumber, the whole shebang, without having the expansion itself. I made 475,000 gold off selling decor in the past few hours alone. It's absolutely insane. It is. Degon, how's it going? Well, you need to use you trade the lumber for wad lumber, Detro. How do you get the axe? If you have midnight, you just do the quest in the housing area. If you don't have midnight, you can just get it from the vendor that gives you the quest and learns you lumberjacking. I've been doing a lot of engineering stuff. It doesn't seem like there's many engineers around because people seem to like the toy train set from Northrend. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Well, probably a good one. Sounds cool enough. Did you just say you can trade lumber for other? No, only Draenor because you can't do lumber in Draenor. It doesn't work right now. So they added a vendor at Founder's Point that allows you to trade. What is it? TBC lumber for a Draenor lumber. Oh, the patterns? I haven't gone to WoD to learn the patterns, but that should probably still work. Are you sure you're at the right trainer? How much do you reckon it will cost to level old profession for the crafts? Ooh, I haven't done that in ages. Has anyone leveled old professions recently? How much did you spend, like roughly? A lot. WoD patterns comes from the secret books, not the trainer. The vendor next to the trainer. Detro? 300k? 500k? I learned them at my garrison. Boom, ba boom, boom. The Shamancy sting lights are perfect Christmas lights that are usable outside from War Within Engineering. Oh shit, that's gonna pop off, dude. That's probably a banger to sell right now. Now that it's December as well. You hear that, chat? Yeah, same for me on the string lights. Super quick to farm the wood. Other materials are cheap, and everyone will want 4 to 10 of those. Nice. String lights from War Within, guys. It's cool that there's so many like good sellers. People have mentioned like fucking 20 different things that they're making a lot of gold on. Which is awesome. That is not just like a handful of items that does well, everything else is kind of like meh. Surely everyone is going to find themselves a niche that they do really well with on the realm. Boom, 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 boom. I have lost 2.3 million so far thanks to this patch. Dude, are you old? Did DD or did you walk into a casino? Somebody made their house into a casino and in you went. Yo, just logged on. What is the first thing you do? You get yourself a hatchet and you start picking up lumber, man. Skywriting is so much better. It is. It doesn't affect it, no, Anaya. Boom, 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 boom. Is the lumber good gold? Well, you can't sell the lumber itself. It's bound to well, it's war bound. So you use it to craft decor items, wouldn't sell those. Yeah, soon I'm gonna change zone. I feel like Nagran is gonna be the shit. What zone did you guys like the most in Outland? Nagran or Taruk? Some people, I mean, it wasn't too bad in Sangomarish either, actually. How are initial decor prices? They're fucking insane, so yeah, you can easily make like 400,000 gold an hour. Sangomarish, Nagrand. All bad. I prefer Sangomarish. Yeah, I think Sangomarish was like, it was pretty chill to do. Kind of like Ungoro. Don't bother with biodomes in Netherstorm. Didn't try Nagran, I liked Sangomarish. Gonna lose millions, but just by having to undercut war with the nerds. As you can lumber as a druid, yeah. It's such an advantage. If you don't play a druid, you get dismounted. Fucking blows. Like this guy. Doing it on, what is that, a paladin? No, he plays a hunter. Like, he founded this lumber before me, but I take off before him. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's worthwhile to pick up some corium. Find those. You skip everything else, but keep an eye out on the corium. When are you gonna start decorating your home? I mean, I feel like I have to do something with the house, but it doesn't interest me that much. So I'm probably gonna design my house once and then just let it stay like that. Wait, that got stolen right in front of me. We would decide to be a sex dungeon? Obviously. That goes without saying. Kinda bummed every house looks the same. Kinda wanted a mud hut. The Swedish lifestyle. Blacksmithing stuff is crazy high on NA, but it's not moving that fast. With a toilet in the middle? You mean just like a hole in the ground? Good afternoon, dudes. Drop thumbs. What's up, buddy? This is like the holy grail of farming in TBC for the Terra Cone when TBC Classic came out. It made like 1,000 gold an hour on this. So, are you already for Christmas? You done all the Christmas present shopping, student? I don't have a lot of people to buy presents to. And I just wired my sister money so my sister could buy a present to like herself and all of her kids. And then I have like an old aunt that I gotta buy too, because she always buys something to me. That's mom and dad. That's a tough one. And every time I ask chat for ideas, your ideas, no offense, but they fucking suck. Like, they have everything, right? They're old. So it's like, if there's something that they want, they're gonna buy it. They're not gonna wait around and, like, wish for it for Christmas. What the fuck, you lazy piece? She lives in a different city and she wanted. I was like, yo, do you want me to buy something or do you just want to get it yourself? And you're like, no, please, just wire me, I'll buy him. Like, she finds joy in Christmas shopping. Believe it or not. Gifts are easy. Alcohol or money. But, like, my mom and dad would never accept money from one of their kids as a present. That's not happening. There's no fucking way in hell. My dad would punch me in the face. And they don't drink. I mean, if they're at, like something social, they can have like a glass of wine or two, but they don't drink, really. Make it personal. Get AI to write them a poem and frame it. Again, my dad would punch me in the face for giving him a poem. Well, I'm out of ideas. I bought my dad socks for 10 years because he once said that he had a lot of socks with holes in them. So I just kept on buying him socks for 10 years. And then he, like, once he didn't want to say it directly, but he said it, like, in a sentence that he now has too many socks. Yo, Vimy, what's up, dude? The new patch is fucking insane for gold. The only bad thing is you gotta do stupid fucking lumberjacking, which is kind of boring. It sounds like your dad is looking for a reason to punch you in the face. Oh, he is. And I'm not planning on giving him one. A boxing glove then? You can't buy and sell it on the auction house? No, you have to farm it. And the crafts are selling for a fuck ton of gold. Standing order of socks on Amazon? How do you make gold with lumber? You use the lumber to craft decor items and then you sell those. Do you need midnight to buy the axe? Or what? I can't find anything on Google. Dude, I think I've had... I started out with a kind of high pitch. Like I was pissed. And I'm not pissed. I fully understand why you asked that question. But there's been like 50 people minimum that asks that exact question. I think I'm gonna show you. And then if I clip it, then I can explain it well. So there can be no confusion. Let me see. The test is also... I'm going to average 260 TBC lumber in Tarukar Forest. Do you guys remember how much you got in Sangamarsh? Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna delete the command. Okay. Guys. If you... Why isn't it working? There we go. Okay. If you don't own Midnight, if you don't have the expansion Midnight, you can still obtain the hatchet and farm lumber and craft decor items. You just go to your capital city. If you're Alliance, you obviously go to Stormwind. If you're Horde, you go to Orgrimmar. Then you go to the portal room, and you click on the portal called Portal to Founders Point. Right? You can still do that. The only thing you can't do if you don't own Midnight is you can't build a house. Once you're in, ladies and gentlemen, this is where it gets very exciting. Once you are in, you head over to Lestia Golden Strike, which will teach you lumberjacking and will also sell you the harvesting hatchet, which is bind to warband, like is warband. So you can actually send it to your alts as well. Once you buy this one, you just click on it, and then you can track lumber on your minimap. You can farm it and start crafting lumber items. Very, very simple. One last thing. You should probably consider checking out the 0 to 10 million gold guide. 50% off using the discount code STUDENT. And do not forget the VIP Discord as well, where legends meet up to make billions of gold. That's also linked down below in the description. Appreciate you all watching. Wait! Am I a fucking idiot? Oh my god! I'm the biggest fucking... God, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh, I'm such a fucking clown. I was gonna record like a 1-minute video so I could throw it up on YouTube, and I didn't click record. Guys, everyone, let's rewire our brain. We're gonna pretend like I never said anything, and we're gonna do it again. Okay. So guys, a lot of people don't have Midnight, and you can still farm lumber even if you don't have Midnight. The only thing you gotta do is head to your capital city, Stormwind if you're Alliance, or Orgrimmar if we are Horde, go to the portal room, click the portal that is called Founders Point, right? And this is where it gets very interesting, because right now, you can get the 0 to 10 million gold guide for 50% off using the discount code STUDENT. If you already have it, make sure you check out the VIP Discord, both linked down below in the description. After you've done that, you fly down to the town center, where you will find this little guy right here. It's actually a female. Which you can buy the harvesting hatchet, and she will learn you lumberjacking, which allows you to farm the different types of lumber, and then you can go and craft decor items. That's pretty much it. Appreciate you guys for watching. Subscribe for more content. Bye-bye. There we go. That's it. That's it. The first one was better? Yeah, but like... I had like this giant smirk on my face because I kept on thinking what a clown I was. And I tried to not read the chat because you guys are acting like monkeys in the chat. God damn. Audio quality was very bad. Please record again. The plug was so good I would buy the gold guide only from that. You should. Alright, let's see. How many, 132. That means I averaged, 264. 264. What is the name of it again? Ulemba, isn't it? Ulemba Lumber. From Terraker Forest. I do have to check. Did you guys, I didn't pay attention. How much did you average doing, Sangamarsh? Was that like way more? I just mailed the decor items to my posting tool, and you don't have it in the mail? Learn instead of teach? There's only one type of lumber for each expansion, yeah. That is right. Oh, I'm on the, that's my bad. There we go. There we go. Did I sell some? I sold some. From the last post, Shadowforge Scones. How do you pronounce that? Scones. Dwarven District Banner. Oh, that was the black pot, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I think Sangomar is just bad. I've been around 40 minutes and you only got 100. Really? Huh. Well, lots of people said that they did really good. That's interesting. I'm gonna give it a go, but I don't need to test it for like half an hour. Just to get a small sample size of it. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Some of these undercuts are crazy. Sold one of the Dwarven within decor for 20k a couple of times earlier, and now it's 10k. Yeah. Terracore is the best for TBC lumber. Student, isn't it past your bedtime? Fuck no. I think the best spot and the most lazy is Nether Storm and Eco Dome. I didn't get the average, but in hyper spawns in that circle. But I think it was Roche. There was somebody who said, do not try it. Why is you mod bullying me? DD? We can arrange that, Joel. Yeah, you gotta change expansion zones, Sus. A Shadowlands cushion for 55k. Let me see. Yeah, it sucked. I did it for like 10 minutes. Roshi says it sucks. So either it does suck or Roshi sucks. We also had a bunch of people, like, I liked Nagrand as well. Do like perhaps like 15 minutes of each. And then perhaps. No, 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 student. Just get this video out fast. Then command the shit out of it. It's gonna be nice. Then I no longer have to tell the story about how you get the hatchet. Which I already explained in full details twice. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Ecodome is probably nice if you're semi-AFK though. Don't have to move a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Monchi, could you do me a favor? Can you command that link? Just like exclamation mark lumber. Fucking hell, that's a great command actually. 200 IQ on that. I want to play WoW, but I'm stuck at work for a couple more hours. Feels bad. I can, yes. Thank you, dude. Okay. Let me see. We got, did I type down? 264. Yeah, 264. Don't do lumber. Do exclamation mark get wood. No. Did I now have to buy the hatchets at my Druiden farm? Now you get the hatchet. Go get it. That's wrong. Exclamation mark axe? I don't think we can do exclamation mark axe because I think a lot of people don't even know that there's an axe you have to get in order to cut it down. No, exclamation mark axe should be the one. It's going to be lumber. I mean, I think it's possible to do two commands linking to the same thing, like a sub command, though. Yo, Mutton, how's it going, dude? I'm off to work, buddy. Have fun. Alright, enjoy work, man. Have a good one. I'm too stupid for Google. That would work, too. But Onaya tried to Google it for like an hour, and it didn't work. I guess if you Google it in a couple of days, you'll find the answer right away. But right now, there's no, like, good explanation. Google was annoying and wasn't clear. I haven't tried that true. Perhaps you have to buy it and send it through mail. Where is this shitty lumber? Any gold or? I've done some crafts, gotten some sales. But I haven't done that many crafts because I haven't played that much compared to some of the boys. Lumber and actual work? Agreed. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Restorian. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Don't Google get wood in the browser. You'll get some shady ED ads. Yo, Craven, good to see you, man. Just the man I was looking for. Yo, Craven, could you start a neighborhood, a guild neighborhood on NA? It's been requested by some NA boys. So people can build houses in the community. Will do. Thank you, buddy. You probably have to be a guild leader to do it. I bought as a hot tub. Yeah, I told you that. Well, we were talking about that earlier. And I said, Monchi, you gotta get a hot tub. Once I get to my laptop and purchase Midnight. You haven't purchased Midnight yet? You got billions upon billions of gold, dude. Hardened Spring Farm, 1 out of 5. Oh, it's 35 gold each. Hardened Spring. No wonder this guy is trying hard to get people to join his Spring Farm. It's pretty good. How do I get in the guild neighborhood? You just ask to see different neighborhoods, and then you select the student one, the guild one. Oh yeah, you got a ton of them. It's time to sell, Muton. Yeah, that's me. Student, is you back feeling better? Thank you for asking. None of these guys have asked about my serious back injury. God damn, you guys don't care about me, do you? Yes, the back is doing way better. Like now I've been sitting in the chair for 3.5 hours. I don't feel it. It's all good. Don't feel shit. I do feel shit if I lift heavy though, and I lift heavy like very often, as you guys can probably tell by my physique. Making pin a shot, and you didn't invite me. So old Mats cash out. Monchi bend you over. I'm gonna bend you over. Sorry, old man. For the people that don't have the war within, you can't buy the axe. Well, I don't know about that. Do those people still exist? How's the ankle? There's nothing wrong with my ankle. You faked it for internet point, dude. I can't fake a back injury because you guys just make fun of me and call me old. I'm not buying Midnight because they monetize housing. I do agree that that's a shitty move, but I still love the game, so I have to just give him money. It is what it is. Like most industries are shitty in some form. I mean, I don't like it when people charge or take 100% profit when they sell me chocolate eater, or 500% profit when they sell me Coca-Cola. But it is what it is. You do call me old regardless of the bad back, that's true, but I heard it way more when I complained about the back. New players? True. Well, there's not a lot of trees this way. I play this only because of gold making and playing that way. Well, to be fair, that's the only thing I do in the game as well. The exception is the classic versions of the game. I'm so excited to, well, both level up, run heroic dungeons, get pre-raid this, and like a raid Karasan. It's going to be fun. I enjoy that a lot, but in retail WoW, it's gold making. Took me 30 seconds to make 50,000 gold. You sold some springs. A bunch of Final Fantasy 14 players I know have been interested in WoW housing, since apparently to them is much better. Is it? Yo, Final Fantasy guys, is WoW player housing better than Final Fantasy? By the looks of it, at least. I know it's early, but... Use the gamble, now do gold farming. I just logged in and still putting out a lot of lumber, lots of 2x and 3x. I'm not getting a lot of 2x and 3x. Game hates me. No, it isn't better. Final Fantasy is only annoying to find a house you can buy. It's way more slow paced. It depends on what you like to do in the game, Melissa. It's not for everyone. You did a pre-quest for double lumber? Of course I did, man. Yeah. Do you actually think there's people out there that didn't do the choke quest for the double lumber? No. There's no way. Most people did that. Yeah, everyone. Surely not. I mean, people have been writing about the choke quest for like 2 weeks now and how important it is to get it done before you lumber farm. Surely people have done it. You have to do the choke quest? Yeah, I know that, but he says that people don't know that. I like questing and achievements. Well, there's no achievements in Classic, so... What quest? The choke quest. The problem that I have with WoW, it's not like Guild Wars 2, being buy to play. I think a lot of people are returning to the game and they don't know. Ah. That's true. Perhaps. Where do you get that quest? You should have it in your quest log. Let me see. I only got like 4 minutes left. And then I can see how much I'm going to average in Nagrand. There it was. Updated kind of slowly. Zoop. Well, if I could, I would. Versatile. What the fuck did Blizzard do to my movement bindings? They changed it for funsies? Probably DD's idea. It was actually DD. He's very proud of that. He worked on that for months. Yeah, you need water within for the housing. All right, so you can have midnight. Well, you don't need to have midnight, but you need to have the water within expansion to get the axe. Luckily, I didn't say anything about that in the video. I just said you don't even need midnight. For classic lumber, I think Moonglade surely be very strong since it's a small zone. Moonglade. Redo it. What up, boys? I haven't seen any people, I believe, while flying around in Nagra. It's a big zone. I saw some people in Tarukar Forest. Did Midnight add like 20 to 30 new systems to the game? I have to learn them. No, but you'll have lots of fun with the currency to upgrade gear. You need to go through the portal. If you take the port, everything's empty. I couldn't use the port. The game would just crash. I had to go through the portal and not do the teleport thingy. Oh, there's a guy. Enjoy work. Have a good one. Soon done. Okay, let's see. Shit. Now I gotta do some quick math. 88. 204. Oh, that's really good. Oh. Dude. I was averaging over 400 in Nagrand. Holy shit. 116 in 15 minutes. 116 in 15 minutes. What the fuck? 464 an hour. That's wild. Hey, soon, hey everyone. There's someone who tried a Black Lotus farm. It seems to be really hard. Yeah, it's a fucker to farm, but have you seen the price on them? God, they're expensive. Now, I'm not sure about Sangamarsh, but it probably doesn't beat this. I'm not sure if I just had very good RNG. If it was easy, it wouldn't be 2,000 each. Big true. That many people are cheapos, nobody's buying shit? Dude, there's been a ton of people from NA on the stream bragging about their insane sales and how much gold they made on the release. Wait until people get home. Yeah, I guess it's a bit too early on NA right now. You got 50 decor items and you haven't sold any? I made 1.4 million on NA just on decor. Probably use server. I'm up a mill in 24 hours. Can't keep the auction as full. So Draenor wood cannot be farmed. No, you have to farm TBC wood, and then you can trade the TBC wood for Draenor wood using a vendor in the player housing area. No one needs the core item. Well, nobody. It's not a necessity, but they have sold for me. Blizzard forcing a key binding change is kind of wild. Yeah, it's annoying, but you can just choose the old way, right? When you get the pop up. I think Blizzard's reasoning is that the new key bindings are more noob friendly, and they want to help people. They want to help people with everything, like the one button macro, right? But it feels so weird to change that after 20 years. Not happening. I see you boys in the guild are farming dark runes. Is it popping off right now? What is the price on each dark rune? Was the golden pearl is 9.39, still a good price. $100k for the suggy. Time for dinner. See you later. Enjoy dinner. Fuck, I should go and grab some food as well. 175 on EU. 175 is a good price by all means. Honestly, I'm just glad that there's not a bunch of different lumber in each zone. Can you imagine if there was like 4 different lumber types each expansion? I'm gonna go and grab some food as well so that I can stream longer. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Don't forget to come to the party that's ongoing in DD's house. I don't want to know what kind of freaky shit you guys are doing. I lost all my gold on flipping. What did you try to flip? But did you just grab chocolate and... Dude, I don't live the same man-child diet as you, man. Pasta bolognese. Holy shit, I made it. Hey, Noxter. What's good, dude? Well, guess what? Long stream. Oh, player housing is out, Noki. Came out today on EU. No exclamation mark lumber in the stream title. We don't need that. Everyone knows they have to type it. I need midnight for that, right? No! You can farm the lumber and also craft the decor items without midnight. I made a video about it. Showing how to get it even when you don't have midnight. It's a 1-minute video. But it's super simple, dude. Go through a portal, go to a vendor, buy the axe, done. Like, the effective gold per hour is like 400,000 gold plus, depending on what you craft. It's insane. But can I make my own house? No, you need midnight for that. We aren't like the Nordics. We live off fast food and chocolate. Yeah, don't mock chocolate. Chocolate is awesome. I have around 1,500 items transfer across 3 realms, yet I usually only sell 2 to 5 pieces a day. But why do you have those items spread across? I don't think that's not enough auctions to be on 3 different realms, usually, unless you're in very niche markets that you know is working. But apparently that's not the case. Can you sell the wood? No. I just did a work order for Chandler. Confirmed you can get work orders. I hope he paid well. Waiting for student to gift. Waiting for student to gift. Yo, I gave all of my midnight codes to DD. And DD said that he was gonna spread them out in the community. If you don't have midnight yet, just go on Discord, write to DD Machine, and he will give out the remaining codes. Did DD exchange him for the excessive Mountain Dew bike codes? Yeah, dude. Like, DD had so many Mountain Dew bike codes. He traded some of them for a bunch of midnight codes. Now he has Mountain Dew bike codes and midnight codes. Does he charge for it? No. He gives it for free to the community. What do you mean? Like, I give him the gold. He gets the codes. Did any clever guys... Well, you don't have to be clever to do it, but did anyone Did anyone make a list of how much lumber you need to craft every item in every expansions? Like in TBC, you need 285 Olemba lumber to craft one of each item. Or maybe I gotta make that list myself. If I'm the only guy that cares about it. But it would be nice if you're like, if you're restocking a certain expansion. Oh, there is a sheet, so I don't have to do it myself? Are you leveling a druid on Thunderstrike Alliance? Yes. Around the 300 for each? I mean, expansion, not profession. So yesterday in Burning Steps. Uh-huh. With the Oogie Boogies? I was farming some Oogie Boogies yesterday while posting auctions on retail. Did you have it? Oh, fucking hell. Where's this list? Let me see. Burning Crusade. 457! 496 in Classic. Dude, this is more like 500 in each expansion. 457. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Thanks, I will send him a message. DD? Can you post that list? It's posted up in the chat. Because he haste posted it. That's a lot, though. Fuck me. Are you streaming Saturday? Yeah, I think so. So that's the fraction of what's to come. What? What do you mean, sus? I mean, that's not very. I realized that now. When I saw the emote, that didn't sound very convincing. But yes, I'm streaming. I had to think if there was anything going on, but what the fuck do I have going on? I'm going to visit this Christmas town, though. Never been. I don't know what day that is, but it's in daytime anyways. Do you think they add more recipes for all expansions at midnight? I think they will. This is just This is early access to it, Roshi. Imagine the fucking ocean of decor items they could add. Yo, Noxter, have a good one, man. What's your opinion about battle pets in the future for housing? I think you should be allowed to display your battle pets in your player housing. Same thing with mounts. You should have like a small stable outside of your house where you can put your favorite mounts on display. And then the same thing with battle pets. Kind of like a teaser. Yeah, it's early access, so there's more of what we have to come. I'm guessing. I hope so, man. I hope Blizzard don't go lazy on us and they don't add more. Like having 2 decor crafts from each expansion, that's not a lot, dude. If you think about it like that. Like if you're blacksmithing, mining, you can craft 2 items each expansion. That's very low. Lost Ark has that feature? They do? Yeah. I feel like Blizzard should look at other MMOs, man. Just copy what they do. And obviously try to make it better. I kind of want to put down my war bank, do some crafts now. I think that's a wise idea. You so as well. I would love for them to introduce housing items like mining and herbs, like displayable fossils for mining and unique flowers from herbalism. That would be cool. Varildin. Appreciate the follow, man. Aye. Playing tokens with gold now. Sweet. Oh shit. I obviously have to go to TBC. Or BC to Pandaria greens hard to sell? Depends on the greens. There's like some unique items that sells well. In all expansions, mainly weapons in those expansions though. Hey, huge fan, my man. Glad you could make it to the stream, dude. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay, let's see how many billions we're gonna make now. Let's do this. Scryers, right? Oh shit. He is definitely not Scryers. These guys are gonna fuck me up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Wait, how the fuck do I was learning it from the books. TBC, I have TBC, dude, TBC is gonna be insane. Oh. Banner Forge and Anvil? You think the Anvil will do well, right? Do 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 do. Animals are so expensive that haven't sold one yet. Oh, they are? No. What am I doing? Alchemy. Okay, there we go, there we go. Alchemy. Outland, housing decor. Oh shit, Netto. Appreciate the YouTube sub, man. People just buy the cheap stuff first. Yeah. A lot of these materials are quite expensive. Like a Skyfire diamond? Holy shit. Nonsense. Corium bar is not that expensive though. They're kind of cheap. Primal fires haven't gone up drastically either. Fuck it, dude. This mooncloth is so cheap. Well, you need primal mana, which has gone up a bit in value, but still, man. God damn. As I predicted, an undercut Fiesta. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Anyone else having a problem with marking with scrap? I tried updating, rebind, and relog. I haven't tried. Oh yeah, doesn't work for me either. Why? It just didn't go away. But I've already crafted a smith's anvil. Looks like I hit jackpot on some investments. Nice. I've also sold a bunch of materials now. Why did Mechagon materials go up? I'm not sure if there's any decor items tied to the achievement of it. I haven't checked that. Let me see, actually, if I sold any. Let me see, where is my account? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, though, when, like, you post 1,000 of a certain material, and then you sell, like, 60, and you get undercut before you get to sell anything else. Let me see. Huh. What about volatiles? No. Let's take a look at this guy. $70,000 gold. 140,000 gold. No items posted. That's a vial. 100,000 gold. 10,000 gold for that sack. What the fuck? Oh, that was the alchemy one. Fuck it. I don't really care that much. 140,000. Stupid. Stupid gold. Why would anyone pay that for a fucking torch? Well, they haven't yet, but... Should have made my 80 Game Master. Game Master. Guild lead. Where am I? This guy. Or this guy. Ah, fuck it. This guy first. Where do you get recipes, etc.? You need to go to the profession trainer of that expansion, Muton. So, like, for classic crafts, you go to Stormwind. Shattered City for TBC crafts, right? Dalaran, Wrath of Lich King, and so on. My girlfriend is so jealous of my top 20% viewer Twitch badge. I bet she is. Yeah, that only makes sense. Why? Did somebody... Okay, never mind. Who the fuck made me into a turkey? One? Is that one in the chat? What about this guy then? There we go, leatherworking trainer. Okay, that's leatherworking. And then we gotta go... This guy is engineering as well. Where the fuck is he at? Oh, this guy is Scryers. Hey, student, this is my first time on your live stream. I didn't know you did this. Appreciate all the help in the gold, guys. God bless, man. Yo, Joe, cool of you to make it to the live stream, buddy. Appreciate that, man. I knew you were going to say that, or someone. Kelvik. Wait, it's outline, not materials. There we go. Housing decor. Craft. Is this gonna be stupidly expensive as well? I have like a lot of the materials though. Guess what I was struggling? None of my sales are on the auctions or in the mailbox. Is there a quest that doubles the lumber? No. There isn't. They were just trying to mess with Twitch chat. Okay. Do we need anvil to craft the engineering stuff? Fuck. Yeah, I'm fucked, man. I am so fucked right now. I'm not gonna have enough. Am I? Some people say that, drop bombs. Okay, I have enough of that, but it's, I'm kind of fucked now. How much do I have? 44. That's not enough to craft for the other professions, though. So I don't know where I can get panda leather working decor recipes. What do any ears want the neighborhood name? I called mine the Studshire Craven on EU. Haven't picked that one up myself yet. Roshi, so I have no clue. Okay, let's see. Big cocks and little socks. You all need professional help, man. Boom, 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 boom. I think there's a Wowhead list of the vendors where you get them, Rasaf and Roshi. I feel like I saw that. Off to Shatrat we go. But you all see the issue with this. Like, I've been streaming now for 4 hours and I haven't crafted. I've crafted one of each classic decor item and now soon TBC. I say soon, but like, I'm probably going to need a bit more lumber. And then there's every other expansion left. And like, I'm getting sales as I'm crafting this, which I need to restock. It's going to take a while, man. I doubt there's. I can't be arsed to craft everything in every expansion. That's too much. Let me see. Tailoring. Am I blind? Don't answer that. No! This clown. I didn't level? This tune doesn't have it. What a clown tune. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing on this guy? Huh. This is a shit tune. Let me see. Let me see. What am I leveling with? Some ink. Boom, boom. Inscription, not tailoring. Well, I did level. My tailoring is level in this tune, but inscription wasn't leveled in TBC. Maybe I just leveled it enough to get the transmo crafts that I need. I don't know. Still getting all the recipes on the main realm. Ooh, and then you gotta get them on all the other realms too. It's too much work though, Detro. There's no way that you can be arsed to craft every decor item in every expansion on every realm. I mean, fucking creds to you. If you can. Boom, 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 boom. But like you're literally between that and posting, like reposting auctions, recrafting mogs, and it's not possible. No fucking way. It will be very time consuming. It's going to be time consuming to do it on one realm if you want to keep up all decor items from all expansion. It's going to be way too time consuming. Even for one realm, it's going to be. But like, I guess prices will eventually stabilize. Some things will be more in demand than others. So instead of crafting everything, you use your lumber on whatever will profit the most, right? Yeah, poopy pants. Exactly, dude. Exactly, man. Let me see. Inscription outline. Fucking hell, inscription has so many items. Yeah, so like on this tune, like now, I need 27 from Classic, and what was it, 43 from TBC. To have enough for everything. It doesn't show my lumber until I need more. What? Oh, I didn't buy that clothes. That's weird. Missing. It hasn't updated, so I need more than I thought as well. God damn! The task list is weird in general. Yeah, but holy shit. Where's my water bank? Update. Now it's updated. Possibly. It's supposed to be live updated, though. Unlike the normal bank. I'm not gonna... Shit, I'm not gonna remember this, am I? 2786, let's do this. Take a picture of it. I just sold an anvil for 140,000 gold. Student, how do you know where to go for the crafting? You just got to the profession trainer of each expansion, man. Didn't happen to lag, doesn't count. What is the best way to farm lumber? Being a druid so you don't get dismounted. Okay, but before I go and farm those remaining lumbers, I should cancel scan some of these materials. Yes. Oh. Oh. There's still a lot of decor items, even on like full pop, my full pop realm, that isn't posted. Well, and if they are posted, there's like one of them. But 140,000 gold for an anvil, that's fucking good gold per hour. Shit. The anvil was kind of expensive to post though, wasn't it? What anvil was it? TBC one? Boom, 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 boom. That was weird. Why didn't the task list update? Look, I need 86 Olemba. If I loot this one right now, I looted 2, didn't fucking move. Update. Shit game. Also good. Yeah, it's like 1 to 3 hours respawn time. Clavuti. Or some crazy shit like that. Maybe because it's buy from the auction house? No. It tells you how many you need to buy from the auction house. But if you, like, it's, if I take 5 out from the mail, this is gonna go down by 5. Screenshot on VIP Discord. Let me see. VIP. Screenshot. Oh. That's a sweet one, man. You even have a backup one. Yo, Lacer, how's it going, dude? We need to get the housing level to 5. We will get a bigger area. Like the entire area gets bigger, or just like you can build a bigger house? Is BOP lumber a pre-patch thing? Well, it's not. It's not the pre-patch. This isn't the pre-patch of Midnight. It's just early access to it. You, however, do not need to have Midnight in order to do this. I made a video about it, Lace. If you don't have Midnight, but you still want to do this. I know that you can level up as a community or as a neighborhood and unlock different shit. I hope that's the case, because I need you guys to carry me, since I'm not planning on doing a whole bunch of player housing stuff. You can't know. You will never be able to sell lumber on the auction house. It's warbound. Why don't you behave? Now. Boom, 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 boom. How many do we got? 22? Gotta finish up fucking TBC. And I still haven't done jewel crafting and enchanting in Classic or TBC. This shit is, God, it's time consuming. It's early. You never know. They might change. Like, maybe people are going to complain that it's too tough to farm the materials and Blizzard changes it so that when you gather lumber, instead of getting 1 to 3, you get like 3 to 5 or something like that. Yeah, you can't get lumber in Draenor, Annie. That's not working right now. You can get Draenor lumber by trading TBC lumber for Draenor lumber in your player housing area. Please don't change. I personally hope it doesn't change. I don't think everything in the game needs to be super accessible and super easy to get. Hey, student made a couple of mil already today. What's up, buddy? No, dude, I've crafted most classic and most TBC decor items by now. So just scratching the surface, man. I got some sales though, but the majority of my items have been undercut. But some items sold almost instantly before I got undercut. Why it looks like complete shit with pixels? Isn't it even 1080p? It's 1080p. That's a you problem. Mark my words, sooner or later the lumber will be sellable in the auction house. I do have a crafting list right now, though, which causes the game to be fucked up. Never play the game with a crafting list. TZM fucks it up. That's on your end, it looks fine. Booting up the undercut bot. Only on Ravencrest, though, right? And Silvermoon, ooh, the best realm for gold making besides Ravencrest. I don't know. I tried to load up my own stream and it looks fine on my end. Monchi Drew has joined the guild. Wait, did you fucking leave? If you make a house on one tomb, is that used on all your tombs? Yes. That's also warbound. You can have one house on Alliance and one house on Horde, though. And then you would have to get all the decor items on each tune. That would be nice for gold making. The NA community is up. Thank you, Craven. Nice. So if you guys are in the NA guild, you can now join the neighborhood on NA as well. Yo, Uki was good. What do you mean he doesn't want to play until January? Why? What the fuck is he doing? That answers your question. Oh, I got many questions, man. How many do I have now? 48. God damn. Yo, chat, how many hours have you all collected lumber now? It's gonna take forever to run all my tunes to get recipes. Yep. 0. 3 hours. One on an hour. 0. 20 minutes. Thought you could buy it on the auction house. You need a house to collect wood, though, yeah? No. My lumber bots have been running for 7 hours? Fucking hell, man. Monchi's gonna be the decor legend. Nobody has more lumber than him. I've been doing it since it came out with some breaks. You already made the trillions. Gold cap upon gold cap. Since 2. 50 minutes, made 6 items, getting undercut all the time. Can't be arsed to do more. 9 hours on Swifty? Yo, Sus, you should watch that. It's only 1 minute long. No, Naya. I think you're gonna be fine. I mean, it's been out for a day now on NA, and prices, they seem to be fine. Still. Can you imagine the prices when Midnight comes out, like on the release of the expansion? Everyone is too busy doing Midnight stuff. So decor, and there's more players playing than ever. So the old decor items from old expansions are going to be wild. How many golden pearls do we get? Like 45, Kelvig? 45. Sometimes 40, sometimes 50. Like the average is like 45. Nether guard supply camps. That's a decent farm. Yeah, it's decent now. And nearly 1,000. Gotta run training in 5 minutes. Enjoy, Mutton. Yeah, everyone is farming lumber for decor items. Kelvik? Fuck that, man. He's running LBRS. Yeah, she's tiny, Suze. I wish there was a way where you could see how something looks like when you buy the recipe. Yeah, like an inspect window, kind of like with transmog and mounts. Don't you think there's an add-on that will do that though? I haven't tried to view a decor item. If they add pristine black diamond to housing decor, it will be wild, yes. Oh, so you can't control click like usual and you can view it? I tried control, didn't work. Okay, so that does work. Nice. I haven't tried it. I don't really care what it looks like. Everything's gonna sell. Boom, 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 boom. Market is sucking up the dark iron bars like crazy. Yeah, I have a fuck ton of dark iron ore that I didn't get around to melt it yet. I gotta do that because they're fucking expensive. Not me, ENT. Not yet. I am back. Welcome back. You'll see. You'll soon see a bunch of boys running molten core with mining, making billions on dark iron. How many? 79? Fuck yeah, almost done. For TBC, I recommend Turker Forest. No, Nagran was better, man. Nagran was way better. I got like 100 more an hour in Nagran's average when I tested it out. I think the average was over 400. Maybe I got lucky, dude. I don't know, but it was good. My test lab. Best place for classic. Fellwood was really good, but Ungoro was way easier to do. It was very close, Zeus. I believe you're gonna have a way better time in Ungoro. Way less obstacles, just way easier to find the axe that's stuck in the tree. 86. I should have enough now, actually. Should. I need to pee. Hold on. I fixed it now, Kelvig. Fixed it now, buddy. Don't worry about it. Unaya with the 10 minutes. That's right. I was done with TBC. Finally. Oh, yeah. Okay, I barely need any, how many? 27 of these bad boys. Cataclysm lumbering is weird because some zones face if you didn't do the quest and the lumber disappears. That's annoying. Are you in Mount Hyjal? Instead of Twilight Highlands? Oh, we already did that? No group farms today? No. Just gotta craft a bunch. But as I've been saying though, this is farming lumber is not the most fun thing. So don't you worry, man. We'll be back to group farms very quickly. It might be tough to get people to join group farms because like everyone is making so much gold off this. We'll see. I can't be the only one who fucking hates gathering. Hate is a strong word. I actually don't mind gathering that much. I just dislike doing gathering over like other content, gold farming content, when I'm streaming, especially because then I can easily just get people, form a group, do something else. Yeah, you can't. You're not doing lumber farming, Quakor. You can't PRs. You like seeing the shiny gold number popping up on your screen? I do. I do. Force the mods. You think I can force Monchi to join a group farm? That dude is running like 7,000 different bots, undercut bots, sniping bots, lumber farming bots. He got billions of gold. He's not joining a group farm, man. Nice. I honestly think you can make a fuck ton of gold, like flipping housing items. Because a lot, as you guys have complained about, there's a bunch of people that takes a 20,000 decor item and posts it for 10,000 gold, which is stupid. Like, they're going to sell just as fast for 20k as they are for 10k. So yeah, I definitely believe you can make a lot of gold flipping decor items. Tell me it's about friendship. He's going to spit on me. Just happened to me. Yeah, it's happened to a couple of the items I've crafted as well. Somebody posted an item for 2k. And you like it? Well, yes. I saw an item go from 410k to 100k to 40k in 10 minutes? Yeah, 410 was a long shot by all means, but fuck me, there's an in-between there. Some of those people are in the guild? Oh, definitely. I don't doubt that. Okay, I think I'm good now for both TBC and Classic crafts. What up, virgins? That's us, and we're proud. How's it going, Sacco? We're just busy making billions with player housing. And you? I woke up to 368,000 pure transmog sales overnight. What the fuck happened? Bunch of people coming back for player housing, man. They released a patch mid remix? Of course they did. Who the fuck plays remix now? We're making billions over here, man. We don't have time for remix. They will be like, let's farm Felcloth at 120 and then get done and post for 60. I owe DD gold because he made it safer. I am. I do. Still interested in the collectibles. Oh. Why didn't one profession? Oh, both. There we go. What the fuck? Now I need 32. Oh my god, I didn't. No! Huge mistake. I don't have enough. Dude, fuck me sideways with a stick, man. These specialty cloths. God, are expensive now. Guys, everyone with tailoring, get crafting. Billions of gold to be made. I fucking refuse to craft until I can craft them all. 32 more. The prices will drop to basically crafting material prices. No, that's not happening. No, the prices won't drop that much. It's too tough. The items require too much lumber to the point where the core items will drop to material price. That's not going to happen. There's no fucking way. Because, like, nobody can be arsed to farm lumber if there isn't a lot of profit in it. Not happening. You will see it's not happening. There's no way. No, it doesn't make any sense. Name one example where that's been the case. One. It doesn't happen. There's no way. Like, there's not a lot of people that does gold making through crafting, especially a lot of old content. And the people that do, they're not going to be fucked around with it if they don't make a profit. There will always be clowns. Yeah, but like generally speaking, that's not going to be the case. And if people do it, like people like myself will just buy those items and move them to a different realm. I mean, that would if they made lumber BOE tradable, then yes, a lot of the clowns would undercut it down to like barely a profit, and in some realms it would occasionally sell for a loss. That's the case on like Argent Dawn. A lot of crafted transmog will sometimes sell for a loss. It seems to be right above 1,000 gold each lumber right now. Obviously, some people get like 5,000 gold a lumber on average because they do like haste and sell something for 190,000 gold. Apothecary work table for 247,000 gold. Yeah, if you have sales like that, sure, it's going to be much higher than 1,000 gold a lumber, but if you sell like basic stuff, like fucking carpets and shit that sell for like 20k a pop, needing 15 to 18 lumber, it's like right above 1,000 gold each lumber. Minus, you gotta take away the cost of the other materials, though. But yes, roughly 1,000 plus. Can you sell lumber? You can't. You can't sell lumber. We're talking about what the value would be for it when you take the lumber, craft it into an item, and then you sell that item. What is the value of the lumber? This is what NA must feel like all year with their insane prices. Yeah. I'm glad I crafted my transmog for the servers. I guess the prices for those items will go up. Yeah, material prices have gone up in general for everything needed. Like, okay, so let's say the dark iron items that you craft inside BRD, they're going to be very expensive to craft right now. So right now, it doesn't make sense to recraft them until the prices of the transmog goes up. Same thing for most stuff, like the TBC special cloth as well. Like the shadow cloth, moon cloth, etc. is so expensive that the mogs won't profit right now. Will TSM craft them with the operation even? No, not if it's a loss. No, it would only add it to the lists, the crafting list, if it profits. This used to be a WoW housing stream. Yeah, we're collecting lumber now. That's peak player housing content. Boom, 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 boom. Oi. I know it's one house per faction, but what about multiple accounts under the same BattleNet? Probably still just one per faction. I don't know. Would be weird if they if it wasn't like that, since everything on your BattleNet account is shared, right? You get the same mounts, the same pets, the same everything. It's the same house. Versatile just confirmed, same house. Yeah, they would have had to make an exception for that. I understand why you can only have one house per faction, but like they're thinking they do people a favor, right? Like, don't worry, you don't need to design multiple houses. But some people would actually prefer different houses. Like, maybe they fucking role play and they have like a pirate themed dude, and they want to build a different house on that tune compared to like an alt of theirs. Yeah, I don't know, Rabbit. As you can see, whenever I pick up this shit up, it doesn't go down until I put it into the war bank. It's very hard, almost impossible to price player housing items right now. Some people in the chat are selling items for 250,000 gold, and those exact items are 40,000 gold on my realm or another realm. It's gonna, you got to give it some time for prices to kind of stabilize. Needs to be more supply, a bit less demand, and then eventually we'll have a more all around steady prices. 20 euros and you can buy another housing plot. Hello, good brother. I am Iranian. Speak to me in Iranian. My English is very bad. What the fuck? Did you speak to me in English? My Iranian is very bad. What do you think I am? Some kind of fucking Rain Man? I speak 7 languages. That doesn't include Iranian. Jeg syns faktisk at du skal snakke norsk, Mr. Easy. Det hadde vært mye lettere å forstå deg. So they speak Portuguese in Iran? Ah, why didn't you say that? Seeing that I speak that fluently. Oh shit, I'm almost done. Nice. Are you teaching this form? Yes. I think you should speak Trønder. I can. Easy. Bunch of boys in the guild making houses now. Boom, 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 boom. Should we do this with herbalism and mining? No. It's better to just get the lumber. I'm a lot of things, Laser. So do you like guarana or strictly black? I don't. Coca-Cola only, man. Coca-Cola is the only soda I drink. Why farm lumber if you can't sell it? What am I missing? We're using it for crafting. You need it to craft decor items for player housing. Lies, you drink Juleblues as well? That's true, but that's like a seasonal thing. I've had the tree already this year. They're very expensive though. You know, like the good ones in the glass bottle. Super expensive. But I've had 3 of them because, well, there was, they bought it in for work. And then there was a lot of them in the fridge, in the cafeteria. And then obviously I took them. Farming baby crocs gives a better gold per hour than farming lumber. With direct trade, yeah, probably, since you can't sell the lumber. But that's madness, claiming that you will make more gold farming baby crocs rather than farming lumber and using the lumber to make decor items. Yeah, you gotta import it, Zeus. I bet that's expensive as fuck. Okay. Now I should be able to craft them all and make billions. Let's see. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Or are you going to bed, Monchi? Weak, dude. Come on, game. Oh, I sold some more items. A banner, a rug, and a sack. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to log this tune. What am I doing? In my house? I don't have a bed in my house. In fact, I don't have a single piece of furniture in it yet. Gonna lay down on the floor. Wait, can anyone just be in my house? So if I randomly go to my house, can I have like 10 people from the guild just laying in my house? Is that a thing? If you let them, what do you mean? How am I going to stop them? Yes? Can I lock the door? Monchi's going to scare the shit out of me. Oh, you can add permissions. Oh. Six months in Africa. Guess it makes it a bit more exciting, though. If you never know if there's going to be some random dude in your house. Can I give access to everyone besides Monchi? He's going to, like, put on a clown suit and lay in my bed and scare the fuck out of me. Yeah, he married her so she can live in Norway. Dude, this I live on an island. It's pretty small, right? There was one guy on my island who married an I've said the story before, but it's fucking wild. And he married this African girl, and everyone told this dude that like she was a gold digger, but he refused to believe it. Literally, the fucking day that she could divorce him and still have like a Norwegian passport and everything, she did. Like on the fucking day. What is it? Wait, let me see. Did I sell any golden pearls yet? Who the fuck is this clown always undercutting me in golden pearls? Show yourself. Don't give me that smiley face. Boom. Oh, shit. Ponderous, my man. 48 months, dude. Legend. 4 years. My man, that's a Twitch Prime. I had no clue people could subscribe to my stream using Twitch Prime. That is wild. Appreciate it, man. What are you saying, Monchi? There's currently 11 people watching the stream with an unused Twitch Prime? Madness. Guys, I got a question. Do you need midnight to farm materials? No. You don't. Depends on which materials, but materials in general, no. I can't sub with Prime. What the fuck? Is it broken? Does it only work for some people? That's mad. It's patched? Ba-dum-ba-bum. Let's see how Wrath of the Lich King is. Dude, I got 3 times lumber. 3 times in a row. Like triple lumber. I broke the system, guys. What? Somebody stole that. I knew I shouldn't have solved. It was too late to do something with that now, man. You're numero uno. Almost. Numero uno. Fuck, I jinxed myself by bragging with the lumber amount, because now I got 1. Oh my god, he has more than 300? Yeah, fucking quick. Or gifted almost 50. Snores with 20. It was wild. And Saka was about to gift 60 to get number 1. Go to Basin? But you telling me you like Basin more? This has been fucking wild. Look, I'm at 16. 1 minute in. $16, man. Nigga, home defense? I'm gonna need that, man. Some traps for Monchi to step in. Wrath of the Lich King gives more for some reason. But was it Wrath of the Lich King the expansion that needed 497 for all crafts? It's so boring to farm lumber. Guess I'll farm dark iron again. I agree with you. It's fucking insane gold, but luckily I have a lot of fucking gold. So I'm not gonna feel like I need to do this to make gold. How do you get the patterns to craft? You gotta visit the profession trainers. So if you want TBC crafts, you go to the TBC trainers. If you want Wrath of Lich King crafts, you go Wrath of Lich King profession trainers. Yeah, you definitely get more in Wrath of Lich King, don't you? Like, you get way more, like, multiple lumbers compared to just one. Crystal Song 4 is you get 2 to 3 wood pretty regularly. Yeah, I get that here as well. It's probably just an expansion kind of thing. So then it's just finding the absolute best zone. Yeah, you need the Secrets of Draenor books for WoD. A lot of people have said Shadowlands seems pretty slow. The prices will be adjusted for that, though. Just how the crafts for WoD will probably be more expensive for 2 reasons. Number 1, most people don't know that you can go to the vendor and trade the lumber in. Number 2, it's harder to get the recipes. Yeah, 1 at a time in TBC is pretty normal, like classic. I would like to report a neighbor. Is it DD? I'm done with everything up to Panda. I'm going to take a pause for a few bears. But did you only do 100 of each expansion, Roshi? This will open up so many farms. There's a lot of farms that will be very viable again. Like running molten core wood mining was very viable due to all of the crafts during the bounty events. But now the dark iron bars, fuck me, they're expensive. Same goes for a lot of other materials, and I think it's going to get better and better. Like prices in general will go up. Volatile water is still. How much is volatiles at? Yo, Queso was good, dude. Gold making is going good. Like farming lumber and crafting decor is fucking insane gold, but it's kind of boring. No, laser beam, not really, but it's just early access, so I think Blizzard is going to add stuff like that and potentially more crafts to profession as well in the future. Should have looked at how much I needed before I did that. Yeah, it's like 450 probably of each. So you want to chop my wood? Wouldn't take long, would it? Super boring, but seeing in my bank tunes gold from looting, yeah, that's it. That's what keeps people going. Fortnite event is on. Farming lumber with 3 accounts? That seems very stressful. Unless you do like illegal multi-boxing, like copying the keys with software, and you do normal flying rather than dragon flying. Then yes. I saw someone with 8. Fucking hell. This might be the longest stream for a student ever. This is nothing for me. Just wait until TBC comes out, and then midnight. 16-hour streams every day. I mean, you can definitely do it with multiple accounts, but if you're going to do it like with ease, you have to use software to copy keys, which is how people multi-box back when it was legal. Now longer illegal. Is this a housing gold farm? Yeah. Farming lumber to craft housing items. You did it manually with 3 druids? That's what everyone says. Oh, no, I did it completely manual. Just alt tab was no biggie. I know many people that does multi-boxing with a couple of tunes. Yeah, Renara, it was like that on the beta as well. There is lumber in Ashenvale, but there's barely any. Is it possible in TBC to get tokens for gold? No, not yet at least. What's wrong with doing it manually? It's slower. Multiple clicks rather than just one. Talking about multi-boxing? Yes. Essence of Undeath is crazy, is it? How much are they going for now? Mm-hmm. 245? That's fucking sick. Yeah, that's really good. Holy fuck. It's actually worth focusing on the Essence of Undeath rather than the Dark Runes then. And you're gonna get right above 200 Undeath an hour. Like 250 easily. $89 gold in EU. That's a big difference. Well, as if you have anything of value, Sacco. 1 Arcane Crystal, 500 gold in NA. Yeah, a lot of stuff went up in the time span of 24 hours on NA. It's going to be interesting to log on tomorrow to view EU prices. Ghost Iron has gone up a lot, like slowly over time, Sacco. Like, you could buy Ghost Iron for like 6-7 gold a bar. Now it's more than twice that. What the fuck are you talking about? Trash heaps. Oh. Yo, put him outside of Monchi's house. Boom, boom, boom. 6-7. 6-7 gold, yeah. I made some money, but it seems like the crafters for decor make way more gold. There's a lot of gold in it now. What did you do to make gold, okay, Seb? Can't already try, but at your house? Yeah, I got people to sweep the streets. That would also be Monchi. Don't come to mine, we're busy. You always gotta knock twice before you enter Monchi's house. We're farming wood for 5 hours straight? Yeah, like ish. And I'm not even halfway through. Student, when things are like this, I shouldn't fight you. I don't mean to fight you. I should just listen more and be more loving, really. Yeah, definitely, man. Yes, I completely agree with you. You should. Monchi's the broom, no? He's the shaft. Invested in mats. Shaft of a what? We just call him a shaft. In the meantime, I gone out with a girlfriend and bought a Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Any plans for anniversary TBC? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. We got a bunch of people in the stream that's gonna join, and we have a guild. We'll do some raid. It's gonna be fun. Always is. And make billions of gold when we're not raiding. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's really good. That's that was 15 minutes, right? So time that by 4, and we're averaging 532. Let me see. 532 cold wind lumber in Grizzly Hills. That means that even though you need a lot for all the crafts in Wrath of Lich King, you can still get it done in an hour easy. No, it's the regular TBC guide, yeah, Krem. Officially made 1 million gold off the little things from the crafting last night. Nice. You picked the perfect time to come back to the game. They're sick. Green tea leaf, 1400 a stack. It's time to move to Skolasar. Boom, 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 boom. These trees are nice because they're like skinny trees. So they're not that annoying to find the axe on. I haven't checked Runecloth today, Sacco. Blood of the Mountain dipped. I feel like Blood of the Mountain is going to dip even more because people will farm. It's not needed for player housing, but people desperately need to farm dark iron bars, right? So there's going to be a way higher supply than demand on the Blood of the Mountain. So that's probably going to be a good investment. Just got to wait and see how far down they go. You should have sold Runecloth when they were like 15 gold each, though, with the War Within release, Echo. Like, people need lumber and not so much materials. Well, the materials are also in great demand because they're region-wide, right? But, yeah, it's true that lumber is the bottleneck. Wasn't asking for myself. I think everyone who bought a bunch of Runecloth for that's already sold with War Within. Let me see. 158. Yeah, let's try out Skolazar now. See how good it is. Righteous Orb 116. Fucking waterfall. And not a different one, Graham. It's the same one. The one that's out now. Yo, Swifty, do you recall how many you got in an hour of Skolazar? After 1,000 or at 185? 130ish and 20. Oh, that's way lower, though. Way lower than Grizzly Hills. Are you in the PTR now? No, this is on the live realms. I got thrown by Bring Me the Horizon. Top song, thanks to you, student. Nice. I haven't looked at mine yet. In 15 minutes. That's still worse than Grizzly. That will be 520. It's not far from it, but I got slightly more than that in Grizzly. There's a new patch, yeah, dude. What reagent did you want to craft? All of the specialty cloth, you know, like moon cloth and the shadow cloth and all of that bullshit. They are very expensive. They tripled in price. 400% of some of them. Honor the song? I can't, dude. If I do that, I'm going to have to honor all of the songs. Wow, you're still alive. I get to get off work in 30 minutes early because of overtime. Sweet. In my server, it's shit if I haven't had any sales yet or it's priced too high. You're the only one posting decor items. That's typically not a good sign. What kind of realm do you play on? Must be a dead realm. Like, sure, sometimes it can be great to be the only guy posting, but only if you also have a lot of potential buyers on it. I'll buy them all 200 gold each. It's a high pop? Well, they changed how they determine realms, the population of realms. So, like, some high pop realms is what used to be medium pop realms in the past. Like, basically, let's say that if there was 100,000 people in the realm, it would be medium pop. And 200,000 would be high pop. They changed it. So 100,000 is now a high pop. And 50,000 is medium pop. So it gives it, Blizzard wants people to believe that there's more people playing on the realms than there actually is. Signs of a dying game? No. We'll be fine. Stormscale is good. I used to main on Stormscale back in the days when I played PvP. It used to be good back then, but then it used to be a full pop, I believe. Like, there was a lot of people playing on Stormscale back in, like, TBC. It was one of the, if not the biggest PvP realm in EU, because it was on the Cyclone battle group, which was the toughest one. With, like, Silvermoon and Stormscale and all the other big boys. Might have been a lot of people fleeing from the realm, but you can check the population of it, though. Like, how many people? Raider.io. And see if it's one of those now kind of dead high pops. Boom, 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 boom. Moonguard should be popping off. Yeah, I can imagine NA Moonguard is fire right now. Same thing with EU Ravencrest, obviously. Silvermoon. Whew. Do you think it's more worth to sell all the high value mats or craft a nice... Well, crafting the decor items is going to be better. That is if you can be ours to farm the lumber. Like, buying materials, crafting into higher materials, and selling it for a profit is way more scalable. You don't have to trade your time for gold. Well, not the same way as you do with lumber, at least. God damn, Moonguard got a reputation even overseas. I played on Moonguard when I did my NA gold cap challenge. I loved Moonguard. It was beautiful. Easy to make gold on it. Six months gathering random stuff? I'm hoping some of those are used for player housing. What is that wood? I'm farming now Cold Wind Lumber, Wrath of Lich King. Sometimes I can't tell if you're trolling about realms just to bait people to going there. I mean, I understand why you'd think that, but every realm that I mention are realms that I have publicly played on. Ravencrest, Sylvanas, Silvermoon, like I played on all of these realms. And I have like 0 to Gold Cap YouTube series about them as well. My all-time favorites must have been Sylvanas followed by Silvermoon. And then, of course, Ravencrest. Well, that's obvious. Next time you do any challenge, no dancing on mailbox. Or saying, help me, daddy. I mean, hey. I found a market. And I capitalized on it. It's not my fault you Americans are naughty as fuck. Ravencrest seems like a meme. It is. Or is it? Ravencrest is the best. There we have him. The man, the myth, the legend. The king of Ravencrest. Only 5 minutes left of this zone, and then we can see how it holds up against Grizzly Hills. Wrong, Silvermoon is the best. Highest pop, stuff sells fast. That's true. What's up with Ravencrest? Not an RP server. 99.9% of all transmog isn't bought by role players. It's bought by collectors using the add-on ATT. Deuterino. I would do a little bit of both, man. Like, go and farm some more lumber from a different expansion and craft different items. Do that for like an hour, half an hour, and then you just go and do an undercut scan every half to hour. I think so, Soynos, but it's tougher to get Shadowlands lumber compared to something like Wrath of the Lich King, which is piss easy. You guys are still going hard on the Hardened Spring. I guess you guys sell it fast. Yeah, Shadowlands Lumber has been quite slow for me. I moved on. But then again, some of the most impressive sales that I've seen so far have been Shadowlands decor items. Probably due to the fact that it's tougher to get the lumber. Hardened Spring, it's the one that people are typing about in Guild now. It's a BFA farm. It's an item needed for a bunch of different achievements and collectibles on the Mechagon Island. It's a steady gold farm. You get like right above 2,000 of them per hour in just those, and then you get other like it was 100,000 gold per hour farm in a good group today. I'm not sure what the prices are like now. Currently walking around my Walmart listening to your stream. No headphones either. This is the point where I should say something really awkward so everyone turns around at you. Hey student, I still don't have midnight, and your latest video showed me I can actually farm wood and start crafting. Thank you much, love. Nice! We helped at least one guy. I'll take it. Anytime, dude. Glad I could help. Student, I need your blessing for the last invasion boss to finally pop up. You don't have it. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta say something nice about me. What do you think about the Savage Leather farm in Oldham? I love that farm. I'm just not sure what the price of Heavy Savage is at right now. So I don't know what the gold per hour is. Material prices have shifted so much in the last hours, I have no clue. I've only checked a couple of materials that I've sold myself. Yeah, heavy knot tide is also used. Some clowns dropping the core prices by 20k already. Yep. Check out sulfur and ingot. Is it expensive? Alright, you have my permission. Sacco's all good. I bought those 10 to 15k decor items out. Nice. Did you move any of them yet? From 140 to 5700? None sold yet? Oh, good luck on them, man. I believe. But from 50k to 15 is crazy undercut? Yeah, stupid. French toast and bacon? Nice. Some did undercut from 400k to 40k. Jewel crafting had none decor, so crafted those immediately. Oh, you were the only guy doing it? It's gonna be different this time around tomorrow. Probably. Let me see. Let me see, boys. How was this zone? I'll be times 4. Slightly worse. 448 average. He actually spawned? I told you. Would I ever lie to you? Student, what's up, Casey? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Goddamn, dude, amazing black t-shirt. Thank you, dude. You should see the rest of him. Boom, boom. Respond later, bro? Or did you, on like Discord or? I am confused, my friend. Decor. Well, I'm not currently on that app, but I'll do some research for you, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Swifty with a big sale. Swifty, man, he's lucky as always. Lucky in farms, lucky in sales. Must feel good to play on Raven Crest. Was Grizzly or Basin better? Grizzly Hills was better. Sergeant, don't listen to him. He's trying to fool you. Draw the attention away from Ravencrest. Ba-dum-boom-boom. There we go. I know the prices will stabilize, but this market will be good forever, like Transpoint. Yeah. Student, why does your hair not look as fluffy today? I haven't showered yet today. I'll just do it when I wake up in the morning. Too busy chopping lumber. You should do Isle of Giants, Pashers. Decor is probably cheap on your realm by now. It probably is. I'm just testing it now. It's if I end up doing decor items and certain expansions, that I find it very hard to believe that I will post them in Argent Dawn. I don't think I will get the most dollarinos for them on this shit realm. Shadowlands is bugged. Yeah, you have to do TBC and then trade the TBC lumber for oh, not Shadowlands. No. Shadowlands works. Yes. It's harder to farm it in Shadowlands. You don't get as much lumber as you do in some other expansions, but it works. Let's do some crafting. Do you think they will even out the number to be even per expansion? Even out the lumber? No. Nah. I do honestly believe that there is a chance that Blizzard will increase the amount of lumber that you're getting. That's kind of like a trendy thing that Blizzard would do. Just give people like easier access to decor items. There's really no way to keep up with sales. It's insane. Yeah. It's a good position to be in, though, but also annoying. It's like when you farm, let's say, Golden Mane, right? And you farm that baby for like 6 hours. you finally get a golden main, and then it's fucking annoying. Because you don't have one on the auction house anymore. Like, that's going to be a big issue with decor items. It's going to be impossible to keep all decor items up on the auction house at all times. Come on, game. I need to craft. There we go. It's called the Kelvig problem. So I'm gonna run a BOE, a good one. Unless you run a bot like Monchi. Yeah. From a BFA mod. Capitator Revolver. Oh, that one. Yeah, I sold a bunch of those. Well, not a bunch, but sold a couple of those. I think also that you have 11 expansions to farm all lumbers for now. Once you go through them once, it might be a bit easier to keep up. I think you have to go through them a couple of times, honestly. Skull's Basin has a nice amount. Yeah, it was decent. I did, however, do better in Grizzly, though. Let me see. What class do you recommend for gold farming TBC anniversary? I know about the anti-boost system for mages and paladins. Yeah, I think one of the beautiful things about TBC gold making is that you can farm on pretty much all classes. There's so many single target farms where you're gonna do well. It's more about downtime. Classes that don't need downtime between killing the mobs, that can handle a couple of mobs easily. Like mages are good, hunters are good, warlocks are very good. It's there's a lot of good classes. Now that there isn't as many like class specific farms due to running old dungeons, I think it's going to be more even than ever. Nothing like walking into someone from the student guild farming fucking trees in Ardenweald. Fucking, fucking Monchi. Let me see. We're making billions on these. Okay, I thought you said fucking trees. Well, that's why you blame me. Wait, he didn't? Oh, he said farming. I also read that as fucking trees, like having sex with a tree. So I sent you a DM, big shit, bro. My man. Take a look at it after the stream, dude. By the way, I just relogged and there's an update. I don't know for what though. Probably some bullshit that we didn't even know was broken. So tree lumbering is the go-to at the moment. Yeah, it's really good. Like really good. That's alchemy. Where the fuck is the inscription dude again? Is he with the herbalism guy? People actually buying though? Yeah. I'm sitting here in my bathtub waiting for it outside. I thought it was gonna be private, man. What? Am I? Oh, literally right next to it. I just saw fucking multi-boxer and Arden Wheel fucking cheaters. Yeah, he's 1000% using illegal software to do it. They need to know DD already sat in there. He logged off in it. Kinda hot. I just sold a Pandaren inscription table for 120k on NA. Whew. 120k? Took a shit in it and left? Kinda rude, man. You get 2 items per expansion in most cases, with some exceptions like Inscription. The reason why you learned 4 items in Orgrimmar is that you have both the Cataclysm and the Classic Trainer in Orgrimmar and Stormwind. Well, yeah, if you go to TBC, you'll learn 2. Boom, boom. A million gold in the box right here. Logged over to Recraft Nightum, came back to 4 sales. Gonna shower now. Later, guys. Have a good one, man. Hold on, was a Pandaren inscription table I sold for 120k? Yeah, that's the one that Nalaki sold in the YouTube chat. No, poopy pants. That's not a thing, dude. Hey, student, can anyone join your guild? Yeah, I'm going to link you how in the chat. Oh, I haven't leveled on this shit tune. Report system unavailable? Nice. Student, check Twitch subs. What did you do now? Oh. You're gonna pay for that one. I already linked it for you, Cancel Eyes. If you look a little bit up in the chat. God damn, I need a couple more before I can craft all of these. Shouldn't take long. Trying to farm up more lumber to replace them ASAP. Yes, you should. I need Coca-Cola. How's everyone's transmog sales doing during the playing housing sale? There was a guy who said that he made a lot of gold. I personally haven't checked my realms for that. Can you craft valuable things with tailoring? Every profession has valuable things with decor. Grab some wine instead. Wine is almost bedtime. I sold more transmog today than I did this month. Makes sense. That means a lot of people coming back to the game today. Student doesn't drink. You hear that, Monchi? I don't drink. Is decor only the war within? No. Every expansion. I made more on transmog than decor, but I did only 50 minutes of lumber farming. Rookie numbers. You gotta up those numbers. I had some good weed last night. You did? Do you by any chance also have weed now? Grilled peaches was the stain? The strain, even. Grilled peaches. I know nothing about this. Fire. There's people constantly in the guild building houses. How many people? Oh shit, yeah, 60 people online in the guild. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Is there an NA guild that I could join? Yeah, same command. You can see how to join it on NA, depending on if you're Alliance or Horde. Linked it to you in the chat. There's also like a housing neighborhood on NA. $25? Shit. Fuck yeah, almost done. Does people even buy Shadowcloth? Yes. You can view this, the how much on average in Spellcloth with these. I'm not sure exactly which ones are used for like decor or if all of them will be, but that's going to be in the spreadsheet. But so the average sale, like how many get sold on average a day, isn't going to be correct now because it takes a while for that number to be bumped up since it's average, and there's higher demand for most materials now. How much is it going to cost for me to max every profession? How much is get it done? Somebody said like $500,000, like 500k. I don't know. I haven't done it for years. I maxed out all of mine and all of my realms ages ago. 40 now. That should be enough. Let me grab this one too. Almost $500,000. Now it's probably more. Probably slightly more now, yeah. You play a lot though, so on housing the core items alone, it wouldn't take you long to make that gold back, Snores. Only a bracer and shot for 50k. What tune was I on? It was this one. Yes, the blacksmithing items. Boom, 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 boom. You can craft housing stuff without having midnight, Snores. And you can farm the lumber without having midnight. Finally, first sale. Was it a good one? 19k for candles. Some people did really well with candles. That's all they did because they sold so fast. Maybe that's what you should do. Can I join the guild? Everyone can join the guild. I'm gonna link the invite to you in chat. Let me see. Yeah, there's a lot of people panic selling materials. Always happens. Alrighty though. Fuck me. Right above 6-hour stream. Oh. Now, boys, anyways. It is time. It is time to think about, consider going to bed. It was a good stream though, long stream. Now we're done with farming lumber. I'm not going to farm lumber on stream no more. I say that, but like maybe I sell everything and I get addicted, but we'll see. No promises. Guys, thank you all so much for watching the stream as always. I'll be back streaming again on Friday, so hope to see you guys back in on Friday. Until then, have a good one and bye-bye.